From the ultimate savage in this industry. Hey guys, it's Steve. It is Saturday night, April 19th, 2025, and I'm live from my usual Saturday night live stream. Oh, come on. Why is the fucking... Hello, Brooksvids. Hello, Dan Cat Meow. Hello, The Wheat Greatness. Hello, Tan Man. Yeah, I fixed it. Yep, I'm watching Wrestlemania right now. Hello, The Real Fan 1. Hang on, let me clean the lens a little bit.
Wheatley American vodka is for hard-working people with true American spirit. People who never just mail it in.
My week was fine. Hello, Mario Plata 96. Yep, I uploaded a vlog. I know I haven't done vlogs in a long time, but I was finally able to do one.
And when the day is over, nothing's better than celebrating with something.
One reason I just haven't felt like it, and two, this thing that I'm filming with, that I'm streaming with, did not have enough storage, and the back camera would not focus. But yeah, first vlog since July of 2024. Of course, that's on my second channel. The first vlog on this channel since April of 2023, before it got terminated. Your last vlog will be your last video in that car because you got into a wreck. Have to be more careful. Hey Ronald, guess what? Dan Cat Meow had McDonald's this week. Awesome! Yeah, McDonald's! McDonald's. Yeah, somewhat do still miss 2006, but let me put my live stream in my playlist.
One Dead Man show tonight, the roast of Wrestlemania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and friends tomorrow. And NXT, there's Tuesday, April 22nd, tickets on sale now.
Yeah, McDonald's yesterday, awesome! Steven the Sonic the Hedgehog fan, 2000. I have to work tomorrow, but today have to leave early. I have the banner. What banner? No. A cheeseburger with no cheese. No, a cheeseburger with no cheese. You're eating McDonald's right now. Nice random videos. Never heard of that band, Saliva. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. McDonald's.
But he will be replaced in this match by the great Ray Phoenix, who has a score to settle with El Grande.
Alright, hang on, I gotta go to my
WrestleMania debuts next.
2006. Oh yeah, I remember that. No, or I don't know. Probably threw that one away. No, I don't want to go there.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and storage
Hold
until
on,
May
guys.
19th. And see why Pods is America's
That's
#1
out.
container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30% at pods.com today.
Move to the top. There, that's what I want to do. Okay. Money off YouTube. Maybe, I don't know.
Let's talk salary.
But anyways, guys, I want to show you guys my new laptop. I showed you a little bit of it last night in the vlog. This is my new laptop. The keyboard lights up when I like move the mouse pad or use the keyboard.
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Oh, a number.
What do you mean a number?
It's an actual number.
It's a refurbished laptop. It was like probably $300. But yeah.
Subway's got a new meal of the day with a deal.
I'll be doing Google Maps with this. Google Maps is much better on a laptop than it is on a tablet or phone because I don't have to X out the app if I want to fast forward, like go, you know, like fast forward to like, you know what I'm trying to say. The website has this thing at the bottom corner where I could just, you know what I'm saying. Stop working at made computer stuff. Chicken jockey, no. Windows computers didn't last longer than 1 or 2 years. A MacBook. Yeah. Those are too expensive. But anyways. Pepsi. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. Hello, the Weed is Heat Classics. Channel called Fuzz, the as of late sheet. Yeah, I don't really go to movie theaters. I have been there before, but I don't really go to movie theaters that often. Hello, boy Alexander. Wait. Hello, Aaron. Wait, where's Abstract Tom at? Yeah, I have Spectrum. It sucks. If the internet does disconnect, then I'll probably switch to this that has mobile data. So hope there's no internet issues. I remember last Saturday, it was at the very beginning of the stream where the internet disconnected for like 10 minutes or whatever. Yeah, anyways, let's look outside. Still somewhat light. It is getting dark, but you know, it gets dark later and later. BP 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 BP. Sit go. Hello, Daniel G. Spectrum gets a 0 out of 10. Yeah. I also have I have donuts here. Oh, come on. No. Fuck. Alright. I'll put this over here. I got Doritos. I still have to open this. I still have some Flamin' Hot Cheetos. pretty much almost done. I still got the 2 knockoff Doritos. Yeah. Show you my beers I'm gonna drink tonight. These are all the beers I'm drinking tonight. Yep. Of course, High Life Light. I'll probably pour myself pouring the High Life Lights, record the bubbles. Obviously, I'm gonna chug this one, and these two I'm probably gonna drink off stream when I finish these, which will after I end the stream. Yep, all High Life. Of course, 2 of them. Again, the light version of High Life, and the rest just regular High Life. But yeah. Yeah, fire drills did suck. Who knows? Delta 8. I don't know what that is. Router with a tower. Huh. Recently removed gender identity from hate speech. I heard about that. It's good YouTube is becoming less strict, which is good. Yep. I'm getting election misinformation. Yep. Hopefully they get rid of the medical misinformation rule and every other, which is the rule that got this channel terminated a few years ago. I fucking hate having headaches. I sort of have a little headache right now. Got Instagram now, alright? This is the first time I've vlogged at that one gas station to get beers. Yep. Hello, the funny guy 9000. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I actually did take aspirin before I started the stream, so yeah. Sure, it has to take time to kick in, but... Hello, Octavian Fernandez. I probably have a headache because I had... Probably a little hangover headache because I did drink... Fuck! Stupid ass... Window drapes. Yeah, I did drink beer last night. I had a couple Ice House and 5 High Lifes. That's probably why. It's probably the Ice House that gets me the hangovers. But I did take aspirin and I also tried drinking some water. So yeah. But my headache will go away. It'll go away. It's not as bad as it was earlier, so that's good. Control and Cry now as of 2025. Oh, I think Karai, I think she moved to Texas or whatever. From what I heard, I don't know. She does have a YouTube channel, and I've seen some of her videos. Yeah, he has a channel too, Cottrell. He doesn't upload, but Karaya has some videos she's made. Okay, I'll show. Hang on. I'll try to. I know I'm subbed to both of them. Now here's Karaya's YouTube channel. If you guys want to sub to it, it's called Raya Bread or whatever. That's the name of the channel.
So we're gonna be cooking buffalo chicken egg rolls today. Cook with me. So things we're gonna be using: we chicken breast, wings. More sauce. My socks are coming off. 2019, I used to do it and just talk to the camera and like.
Cottrell's YouTube channel, I can't seem to find it. I know I'm subbed to it, but whatever. Yep. And I actually did put those videos back at public. A lot of my old videos back at public just recently, like a few days ago, from like 2011, 2012. Some of those videos Cottrell and Karaya are in. So yeah, you guys can go ahead and watch those videos again. I've heard of the Minecraft movie. But yeah. Cottrell's, I know one of them is just called Cottrell. He also has another one, I forgot. I know I'm subbed to it, but I don't know what the name of it, or what the name of it is. Cottrell and Karai. Karai is like probably in like early 20s or whatever, while Cottrell maybe in mid 20s, couple, I don't know. I say maybe a couple years older than Karaya, I don't know. Hello, Ghost Nick. PD, 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 PD. Hello, Hudson Graham. Cubs are doing really good. Yep. That was a wild game yesterday. The Cubs had like a 7-1 lead, and they blew it. The bullpen blew it, and they gave up like 10 or 11 runs in an inning. And they were like losing 11-7, and then they ended up getting the lead back. They won the game like 13-11, I think. That was a wild game, but the bullpen sucks. They need to get a better bullpen. Other than that, they're pretty good. Marrying a woman in July and wants kids, told him. Alright. Yeah, I'm older than them. Tim Hortons today, alright? Cubs will go all the way. I don't know. I do think they're going to win the division for sure. I mean, they should have made the playoffs the last 2 years, but they failed at the very end of the year. Because of 1 month, they were bad. And that was all because of a couple months the past 2 years. They started the year out good the last 2 years. Then it was May and June where they were bad. And then July, they got good again. 2023, the Cubs were in a playoff spot, and they blew it at the end of the year and missed the playoff just by a game. And then last year, the Cubs were in a playoff race, but they just could not catch up to the Mets and the other wild card teams because they kept winning. And yeah, no excuses, Cubs. Make the playoffs this year. Either win the division or wild card. I don't know. I don't know how old I know they both are like, they're younger than me, and they both are, I think Kariya might be 20 or 21. I don't know. But, yeah. And Cottrell's probably, I don't know, 23, 24. Maybe 24. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to have kids. Screw that.
Define the following terms: squared circle, mathematically impossible. Next, suplex. I don't like soup. Hurricane Rana.
Yeah, I hate people who shame people for not having kids. Like, who cares? It's their lives. People don't want kids. They don't have to have kids. You know, it's their choice. Yeah. I say if you do have kids, you gotta make sure you have, make sure you have enough money to raise a kid. You don't want to raise a kid in, if you're poor. And kids cost a lot of money too, so yeah. Yeah, they're money, they cost stress. Yeah. Control and cry after I don't know, we just haven't hung out. They both have, I know Cottrell's been to my streams, but I know Kariya has commented on a few of my videos in the past, but I don't think she's ever joined my streams. Not able to do anything, yeah. Penta.
WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA.
I think people who don't have kids are the opposite of selfish. If you don't agree with almost everything Yeah. People call you selfish for not. How does that make you selfish? Says I don't want to bring a kid into this world and have him participate in this rat race. I mean, we're all born without our permission. We're all born. None of us asked to be born. We're all born without our permission. And we're born into a corrupt world where we gotta do shit we don't like doing the entire life just to make paper. Like, you go to school for when you're 5 years old until you're 18, then maybe go to college after that. And after that, you gotta get a job and do shit you don't want to do, that you hate doing, that stresses you out and makes you miserable for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week for 40-something years just to make money. Because everything costs money, nothing's free, and you don't get money for free. No, you gotta work for money, you know? Only a very few percentage either find a job that they really like or end up being rich. But most of us have to work a job we hate doing. It's like, I didn't ask to be born to do that shit, you know? And if you don't work, then you end up being homeless, living on the streets. Like, fuck that. Yeah, you gotta pay for everything. You got bills, fees, taxes, and you have to do taxes, or else if you don't, you go to jail. Fuck that. And then, yeah, what else? There's other stupid things of life. What else? Yeah. Who wants to be homeless? Yeah, don't worry. I obviously didn't forget about bills and taxes and that stuff. Wow. Just other stupid things in life that none of us asked to be born for. Life in prison. Predator. Okay. Hang on. Trunk. I don't know, probably like, I don't know. Hold on, guys. Google Maps. First Google Maps with the laptop. And I'm so glad because, yeah. Guess we'll go to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. This is currently where Wrestlemania is at right now. No, I don't want to have kids. And yeah, the good thing about you having a computer to use Google Maps, I can have this. If I want to skip to somewhere, if I want to go here, I can just click here. There's no they don't have this option on tablets, on the iPad or phone. So I have to X out the app or X out the street view, and it takes me back to where I started. I hated that. But yeah, first Google Maps on this new laptop. It's pretty fast. This computer's pretty fast too.
soap. Hell yeah. Eating soap is awesome. I love the taste of soap. Soap is awesome. Yeah.
Selfish for not driving. Well, I've never gotten told that. If people think you're selfish for not driving, that's so stupid. You know, if that makes me selfish, then so be it. Seriously, why do people gotta judge other people? You know? It's like, let people live their lives the way they want, you know? If you want kids, if you want to drive, go for it. But don't judge other people and call other people selfish or names and put other people down because, you know, come on. Worry about your own life, people. Alright, second request. Where shall we go second? Plus college as well, yeah. It's like someone doesn't want to go to college, you know, stop judging it. Stop trying to put them down and shame them for not going to college.
What did you say? Tickets to the show with no hidden fees.
Man, this is a Windows 11 computer. Windows 11.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus free delivery. Because cooking food is a lot more fun than shopping for it. It's Walmart Plus an included Paramount Plus subscription. The stream door. So your daughter can learn Espanol. Plus, you get 25% off at Burger King. And that's 25% more savings.
Yep, I'm using Microsoft Edge.
Our thoughts exactly.
Yeah, I got this on Thursday, this laptop.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll worry about that. I'll probably download the other. I'll probably get Google Chrome or I don't know. I think I'm fine with Edge. Yeah, my old computer was so damn slow. Okay. Let's go to the Chicago area.
So is it like competitive salary or is it like competitive salary?
It's somewhere between.
I love getting dizzy. It feels good. Getting dizzy is awesome. Yeah.
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Oh, a number?
Yeah.
It's an actual number.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you gotta check your car's not on empty first, before going through the drive-thru.
I forgot to fill up.
So check Allstate first and save even more when you click or call.
Thank you.
Let's go this way. Knows about this. Yep. It's the Garfield Ridge neighborhood of Chicago. Yeah, Archer Avenue. And over here, Home Run in Pizza. Home Run in Pizza. Choo choo choo. Home Run in Pizza. Do do do. Home Run in Pizza. Yeah, pretty darn good pizza. I remember I did a vlog a few years ago at this Home Run Inn when I was with my relatives. This is the Home Run Inn, how it used to look. The old logo. July 9th, 2022. Yep. Of course, Homer Inn also has the frozen pizzas, but the frozen pizzas you can get, I'm pretty sure you can get everywhere. While the restaurant, they're only in the Chicago area. I haven't seen... Me and Adrian talk on the phone a lot. He joins my streams almost every stream, but we haven't actually hung out since December 2nd, 2023. Home Run Inn Pizza. I like this Home Run Inn logo better. Yeah. Pancake Hills. TCF Bank. Yeah. Hot Dog Hills. KFC. Toot. KFC. Subway, Eat Fresh, Rosati's Pizza. Excuse me, I got the Burple Wurples. I met Adrian in kindergarten, which was probably like early 2003, because I went to 2 different schools for kindergarten. Wendy's. I hope Tiffany Stratton wins this match and not Charlotte Flair. .420 Easter, yep. Me and my aunt are gonna go to this Mexican restaurant tomorrow to get tacos. Cicero Avenue. Come on! Burger King! Burger King! Alright. Hey, Bert. Ernie. Rubber Ducky. He's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Unfortunately, that Burger King is permanently closed.
Listen to this, please. The WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton had her first match.
Good year.
WWE played her first match ever less than 4 years ago. Tonight, she
Come on.
puts herself in the spotlight of Wrestlemania against one of the greatest, if not the greatest, women's wrestler of all time.
Normally you'd say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton has shown over those 4 years an astounding capacity for learning, developing, and growing, and right now she is owning the middle of the ring.
Here's Charlotte Flair. Wait, what do you do to take Tiffany out of the game?
You question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton
Moving back to Chicago, yeah. I really want to move back there. Want to, be able to hang out with Adrian again on a regular basis. I want to be able to, eat at my favorite fast food restaurants that we don't have here. And I just like the area better too. It's not a horrible area I live in, but it's just nothing special. Crazy bubbles, do do do. Crazy bubbles, do do do. I actually want to live in the city. I'm talking about the suburbs, like where I was previously living. I like my old town, like the town I was living in. There's a lot of nature and trees and woods. Yeah. Crazy bubbles. Yeah. Eventually I will move back there. Some of the towns I would like candidates are maybe I would like to live maybe Berwyn, maybe Palos Hills, like where I was previously living. JB Hunt. Yep. Alright. Wait, I passed Pulaski. Domino's Pizza, Mr. Submarine.
Now she's fighting at Wrestlemania against one of the goats. I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
But it's about stacking the deck. The deck is stacked in your favor when you have the money in the bank briefcase and the contract held within. You pick your moment whenever you want.
Another reason why I want to move. One reason why I want to move back to Chicago, I want to be able to eat Mr. Submarine again. Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine. Do 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 do.
All the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair. You look at what she's done in the past, you put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different.
Yep, Brown's Chicken and a lot of other fast food places. We don't got White Castle here, but we do have them they do have those in the Chicago area. And also places I want to try that I haven't tried that we have in the Chicago area that we don't have here. But eventually I will. I moved here to Wisconsin because I was in a bad life situation at the time, and this was my only place to go. But I am welcome back to move back, and I might think of doing that, but we'll see. Like with my mom and Chris, I might soon. I hope so. They did tell me I'm welcome back there. Giordano's. Pizzeria. I ate at this exact Giordano's once, I remember. Room back. Yeah. Come on. McDonald's. When did I eat at the Giord? Back in like 2006. Ugh, fuck. Sleepy Hollow. Hello, Adrian. Yeah, I'll go to Brookfield maybe next Saturday. I'm going to now I'm going to the areas I usually go to. White Castle! White Castle! No, they didn't. KFC. 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 Alright. Fart better. Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine to Mr. Submarine to Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine, do. Hello, Jake O'Brien. Mr. Submarine, do.
Getting the flu. Getting the flu is fucking awesome. I love getting the flu. Getting the flu. Getting the flu. Getting the flu.
Berwyn Toys and Trains. Dollar General. Dollar General.
A little frustration starting to build in Flair, however, this young chap
Oh, my middle name is Tyler, so yeah.
Now Charlotte Flair. Oh, sit out powerbomb. For the championship for a 15th time and a kick out by the champ Stratton.
Little Caesar's Pizza. There's BP. BP. BP.
That step-up kick by Charlotte. Now Flair. And you know what she's doing here? This is very close. She's going to try to into the leg to set up the figure eight, the submission hold by Charlotte. Tiffany able to scoot away.
As soon as your athletic equal take out a knee, and suddenly they are no longer. Now dictating the pace of this one, dismissively, is Charlotte Flair.
I was going to say, remember, Tiffany Stratton, not the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault.
Little Caesars.
Continuing to fight. What grit shown by
Novi's Beef. On Chicago's best.
Charlotte fighting back. Proms the champ.
Hello, Adrian M. AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco. I can just skip here, go here. I don't have to X out the street view and get put where I left, where I started the street view. It's a good thing about a laptop. Using Google Maps on a laptop and not a tablet. Why can't the freaking tablet or the mobile app on the Google Maps mobile app on tablets and phones have this option? At least on the tablet. I understand a phone because it's a small screen, but a tablet, it's a bigger screen. It should be able to have this option here. Trust the Midas touch.
Wrestlemania Sunday. Today that'll kick off with the countdown show. And again, Wrestlemania.
I'm like probably 5'6". I'm not tall.
All right. Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton, WWE Women's title.
I thought I was 5'7", but I'm actually 5'6". It says on my ID when I measured my height at the DMV that one year. Trust the Midas touch. Yeah, well, this is Mr. Noodle Jr. This is a new computer I got.
That's what Charlotte Flair did, finding the champion of the second circle.
It's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this. It's doing great. Advantage of those situations that arise. Stratton may well have hit a real roadblock tonight at Wrestlemania after a fine championship reign.
Charlotte taking high risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte may have been going for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The bracelet covers the circle.
Berwyn Food and Liquors. Berwyn Food and Liquors. Berwyn Food and Liquors.
And using a good way for a kick on Stratton. Trying to win the championship. Stratton's got a kick again.
I may be done with Google Maps early considering how fast this computer is.
Ring awareness by Stratton.
The old computer was just so damn slow, it would cause me to be late for outside time.
Fear in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent has a target. Because Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
Questioning the health of the body part is not under such a surgery. Now Charlotte Flair looking to punish the knee of the champion. My knee's not great, neither is yours.
The Hideout Lounge, choo 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 choo. The Hideout Lounge, choo 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 choo.
Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time
Hang on, guys. Let me get a drink of soda. Oh, come on. Why is... Alright. Tacos and salsa. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Marathon gas station, toot. Marathon gas station, toot. Marathon gas station, toot. Marathon gas station. Useless as Mr. Newell, the old computer. Pretty much becoming more and more useless. It was just getting... it got really slow after I upgraded to Windows 10 back in early 2022. It got really slow, and it just got slower and slower, and... yeah. Sometimes it freezes and will not unfreeze. But yeah, marathon. But the computer was old, so that's why. I had that computer since... I think the computer was made in 2013, but I got it in June of 2014, so yeah. Mr. Submarine. Windows... Mr. Newell, Windows odd. It would become unusable. In fact, I actually checked... that computer's actually not... I'm unable to upgrade the Windows 11 either, because it doesn't have the requirements or whatever. Probably because it's old. Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine. To Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine. Do. Yeah, I needed a new computer anyways, so yeah. Got this thing. People say you're gonna regret not going to prom. Yeah, you're not... It's been 10 years. I graduated high school, and my high school prom was 10 years ago, a couple weeks before my high school graduation. I did not go to prom, and I still, to this day, 10 years later, I don't regret not going to prom. I remember going to my friend Ricky's house a couple weeks before that, before prom, and I told him I'm not going to prom. He's like, you are going to regret it. Regret what? Mr. Submarine, roast beef and corned beef. Yes, Tiffany Stratton won. Like, it's just, all it is what's so special about prom? It's just a high school dance. That's all it is. Big deal. Marathon RC Cola. Like, You're gonna regret. Like, it's just a high school dance. That's all it is. Come on. Berwyn Eagles. You're gonna regret that going. No, I'm not. What is there to regret? It's just a dance. You know? That's all it is. It'd be boring for one. Yeah. First of all, I don't like going to places where there are too many people. I got social anxiety. Got bad social anxiety. And, yeah. And I don't like being in places where there are too many people. That's what prom would be. There'd be too many people that I would have to dress up in a suit and tie. I don't want to wear that. Marathon. Yeah, I never went to homecoming either. And even though it wasn't required, but most people went with dates or whatever. And even though you didn't have to go with a date still. Even if obviously, I was too shy to ask women to go to prom. They probably would reject me anyways. Why would any girl would want to go to prom with me, you know? Marathon and Mr. Submarine. One last look. Yeah. Like, I don't want to wear that. Wear a suit and tie. I'm not interested in and they probably play music I don't care for.
It is the first premium live event following Wrestlemania. 3 weeks from tonight, WWE Backlash.
Bungalows.
In St. Louis, Missouri, Saturday, May 10th. Tickets on sale now via Ticket.
What else about prom? Yeah.
Enjoy Cosmo, the interactive experience in Dallas, Texas. The reaction to Jacob Fatu winning his first ever United States Championship earlier on tonight. They're also enjoying the first ever premium live event.
Bad music at the cafe. Yeah, they did. Like, some music they played were okay, like in the cafeteria. Some music was bad. McDonald. Hang on. Hang on, guys. I never went to any of those high school dances. Homecoming, prom, and any other stupid high school dance. McDonald's. Hello, Abstract Tom. Come on, don't change the year. Stay at the year that I was already at. McDonald's. play place.
As you progress, you start to fit. See, when you're going after something bigger, pressing for something better, hey, you're making it.
Lisa, how are you going that fast? You don't even have an actual driver's license. Let me show you a little something, something I learned in the 1900s. Lisa, get down. You're not allowed to be up there.
Miller High Life truck.
Lisa! You know, guys, it's nice playing with power, but this is better because now we're playing together. Nintendo Switch 2 all together, anytime, anywhere.
Get it before halftime. Get it in as fast as an hour with express delivery.
Shoes.
You guys sitting next to your girl on a kiss cam. This game has got a lot more interesting.
Craig's shoes.
If you ever have the right home covers, you have to kiss your savings goodbye.
Just tires. Burger King. Okay, why is Peacock lagging? Hopefully that doesn't mean the internet is so far come on, Peacock. Yeah, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Burger King. Hey, Bert. Annie. Rubber Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one. It's Tiffy time. Triple H. It's time to play with pool.
Legends in abundance, icons honored, and a proper celebration of those who helped build this beautiful place.
Oh, O'Reilly! Auto parked.
In the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. Speaking of the Goodyear blimp, the Women's World Champ got an opportunity.
Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Toot. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Toot. Dun.
Sunday in a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley. Wrestlemania Sunday. The highlights there on the left on the strip in Las Vegas. Of course, tomorrow, highlighted by the final Wrestlemania match in the career of the greatest of all time, John Cena. Cena and Rose, the undisputed WWE Championship, the main event. Tomorrow night, WrestleMania Sunday.
BP. BP. BP.
For the first time ever, a brand is taking over the grandest stage.
BP.
Country, all powered by next-gen Wi-Fi. As WWE's new official home Wi-Fi partner, Xfinity is bringing the goods. Speed, energy, and connection like never before. Designed by the legendary Doan and Dustin, this set blends Vegas flash with Xfinity power, and it's just the beginning of a new booming partnership. Internet has been created. Shout out Xfinity.
Berwyn BP.
Dynasty. A shot at legacy. And a chance for vindication.
Downtown Chicago. Yeah, I've been there many times. Last time I was there was October 14th, 2023. With my friend Adrian when we rid the metro train there. And that one vlog I did. Yeah.
Subway's got a new meal of the day, with a deal on a different sub every day of the week. Fresh baked bread, fresh sliced meat, fresh chopped veggies, vinaigrette, plus chips and a drink. You've got the perfect lunch at the perfect price. Your coworker went with the $17 salad. Get it together, Sam.
North Berwyn Park District. Toot. 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 North Berwyn Park District. North Berwyn Park District with trees. Oh boy. Yeah, I believe it kind of is a date. Like, it might very well be. I know some people have. I remember when me and Adrian went we were gonna go inside North Berwyn Park District in that one vlog we did, just to go to the bathroom. But yeah, apparently there was a party going inside there. So yeah, apparently they have parties there. Berwyn Fire Department. At 7-Eleven.
With hundreds of sales
At 7-Eleven.
at Whole Foods Market.
You are very talented chefs. I'm so excited. Your food is not your issue. It's your personality. Wow, yes, chef. We want you to take and face your problems head on. Something falls more fun for us. He's a troublemaker. Yes, chef. Oh boy, you have a long way to go. Yes, chef. April 29th. Watch NBC on Peacock.
Meet Rivian.
Hermano's restaurant. Toot, 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 toot. Hermano's restaurant. Toot, 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 toot.
Meet Silly Fast. Crazy Smart. Meet the feeling of fully electric. Meet Arma S and R1T. Meet Rivian.
Come on, I don't want to go there.
Find the next 5 new stars FC games and put them in my calendar.
Oh, come on, I hate when the TV freezes. Like the picture freezes. It's supposed to be a fucking it's stuck at a Samsung. That's another reason why I don't like streaming services, because they freaking freeze sometimes. Like the pictures, sometimes the audio will be fine, but the picture freezes. Lincoln Middle School. Cardboard at the Hermano's place? I don't know. Yeah, but cable doesn't do it that much. I don't think I ever had an issue with that with cable. I'm sure it happens, but I don't know, I never had that issue. And I don't feel like Xing out Peacock and re-entering it. Fuck. Uncle Joe. Hang on, guys. See, it just stuck at a Samsung. God, now I gotta X out and fucking re-enter. Fuck. Stop being stupid. Streaming apps.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink the beer. Since when? You gotta wait till it's done. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Now it's Roman Reigns' entrance. It's not even a... yeah. My TV is a Sharp Aquos TV. Yeah, and I'm using a Fire Stick. Or a Fire Cube, actually. At 7-Eleven. At 7-Eleven. Berwin, toot toot, Berwin, toot toot, Berwin, 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 toot toot. Benny's Pizza. Tipsy's Tap. Yeah, and I don't care to learn Spanish. Or any language. Come on, don't do that. Super 8 Motel. McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. My day was fine. Really nothing much happened today. Foreign Motors. At 7-Eleven Mobile. Mobile. 7-Eleven. Come on, don't do that. Clark gas station. Ugh. Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat. Gimbal Chop Suey, Cash for Gold, 8&A Cellular, Currency Exchange, JJ Peppers, Justice Square. NHL playoffs. Alright. I'm watching Wrestlemania. Justice, wines and spirits, currency exchange, and yeah. Food and liquors. Food and liquors. Miller Genuine Draft. Miller Lite Corona. Food and liquors. Oh, the Wheat Club. In one fall of fart and you're dead. One fall of fart and you're dead. It's a parody. The song, This Fire Burns by Killswitch Engage, which is one of CM Punk's old theme songs. My cousin Ryan made a parody once of it called One Fall of Fart and You're Dead. My old house. Away. Hello, Adam and Auntie Sandy. A better. A hockey. A boot. Auntie Sandy, a better, a hockey, a boot. AC Delco, AC Delco, AC Delco. AC Delco. Apparently, Google Maps updated. Jimmy's. Jimmy's. Gyros, beef, and hot dogs. Yeah, looks like Google Maps updated the street view. Na-na-na-na-na. Food Mart. Na-na-na-na-na. Food Mart. Na-na-na-na-na. 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 Food Mart. I'm gonna still go to this one. Na 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 Food Mart. Na 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 Food Mart. Na 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 Food Mart. Fasano's Pizza. Sit Go Gas Station.
Who likes to get the flu?
I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman, but perhaps for the first time in his entire life he's shown some true loyalty to one of the men
Hickory Hills Park District.
Poo-poo is awesome. Poo-poo is the best thing ever.
The Pit Rib House. Come on, stop changing the year. The Pit Rib House. The Pit Rib House. All raw.
I also am gonna create a new business for people who love bugs, who want to attract bugs. My new business is gonna be called Tomatoes, and it's gonna be a business that attracts bugs.
I don't know. I don't know if you have to wear a suit or tie at jury duty. The Pit Rib House.
securing the main event of Wrestlemania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of Wrestlemania is. Paul fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night. We were in one different range trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring.
Yeah. I don't know why jury duty is mandatory. If you get summoned, you have to go, and if you skip it, you go to jail. Seriously, it's so stupid. Shell gas station. Toot. Shell gas station. Yeah, if you don't have any mental health or mental disabilities and you get summoned, you have to go. Or else if you go to jail if you refuse. Just to sit in a courtroom for a trial that you have nothing to do with. Fuck that. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
Yeah, go to tomatoes.com if you want to attract bugs. Yeah, if you love bugs in your house, go to www.tomatoes.com. That'll keep the bugs going. way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Speedway. Speedway, we're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Yep, the Arby's sign is off. This Arby's should turn into a Jack in the Box, in my opinion. Animal control. Come on, don't do that. Arby's, we have the meats. Yeah. For those of you who love bugs, go to tomatoes.com. That's gonna be my new business. I'm opening it up this week or next week sometime. Go to www.tomatoes.com. There, that'll keep the bugs going. Yeah, I'm not taking any more requests until next Saturday. This is just... That's usually at the beginning of Google Maps. Jewel, let's go! Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix. I'll be back. I'm gonna put my beer in the freezer so it's cold during the beer pouring. I'm gonna get a drink of Pepsi. Chase Bank. Chase Bank. Good job. What the hell am I saying? Blockbuster Video. www.tomatoes.com. That'll keep the bugs going. Support my business, guys. Burger King.
Burger King. Hey, Bert, Ernie. Rub Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rub Ducky, he's the one.
This is going to have to be the best performance of his career. Pulling out victory.
Nice blocking from Reigns. But the running knee, Roman Reigns able to pick it out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns. Being able to get Punk on his shoulder. It's a moment drive by Rollins. Seth Rollins now off the top rope. Punch it over right hand.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there. He's got a 10-pack.
Well, he's absolutely shredded. Well, he's being
Open pantry, liquor and food.
by animosity.
And greatness. This man wants to talk wrong again. This man wants the business.
Everything he did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career, handing under the gravy train, riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn it back on him for Punk tonight. Went for the Superman punch. Punk now, fighting that breaker, caught Reigns.
There's going to be enough to get a pin. Have to keep fighting. Avoiding that Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top, caught by Punk again. Punk in position for the GTS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Running knee now, caught Reigns in the jaw. There's a hip kick to the face of Seth Rollins, and now it's CM Punk who is starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk. Just exactly
Wow.
take what your opponents are giving you. CM Punk in control in the main event of Wrestlemania. Gotta be those lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's got him ahead now.
Couple of running knees by Punk yet again. They get to the other side.
Apartment buildings.
Punk is spoiled for choice. You got two dead bodies in there.
Wait a minute. Punk now. Oh, and a DDT, an inverted DDT. Delivered to Rollins.
Palos Hills Community Center.
Vintage Punk in the middle of the ring. Let's take another look.
Fire DDT from CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins. And then he takes it in for a moment. And that's the mistake. Taking it in. Yeah, I get it. It's the main event of Wrestlemania. You worked so hard to get here. A moment you thought you'd never have. Go for the count, pin. I was going to the sky.
Looking over the shoulder. Heyman is up now on the top rope.
Lasac Deli.
Still no pin for Punk. To me, this is emotion getting the best of CM.
Well, Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe you should tell Punk to go to the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Come on, don't go to the parking lot of Lasac.
Out of both of these men, proving a point here tonight.
Soaking it in is one thing. You have to be ice cold and clinical to win a match like this. And I fear Punk has let emotion take over.
And Rollins now top rope. Uh-oh, look at where Reigns is. Roman Reigns could be in trouble here.
We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Do 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 do. Speedway, Speedway. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
Steady device connecting momentarily, but unintentionally.
Roman Reigns. Cover by Reigns for the win. Punk it through.
Slight moment of teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys, and then a Superman punch almost ends it. Look at the instincts of Roman Reigns. First,
Speedway.
Roman Reigns not out there a fire handiwork, connecting that Superman punch immediately in on the pin and gets within a millisecond of victory.
Pepos.
Vegas tonight sold out 61,467. Watching three of the greatest in the game battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action.
Thornton's gas station.
GTS to Reigns. Elbow by Roman to fight his way out of it.
Tribal chief.
Punk the defender of our tribal two. And here comes Punk now. Punk now. Down goes Reigns for the win for Punk. Kick out at two.
High cover around the shoulders of Roman Reigns.
Punk looking at the right a second. Look at the anaconda vice. Punk looking at the anaconda vice. If Reigns taps, it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it.
McDonald's.
Reigns tap out.
Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely fighting, cutting off the oxygen to the brain.
McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 yeah, eat McD's. Alright, welcome back, Wheaties Heat Classics. Marathon. Fuck! Alright. Marathon gas station. Marathon gas station. Toot, 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 toot. Marathon gas station.
So who wants to support my business called tomatoes.com? I recommend you guys support my business. Yeah.
Yeah, you told me that. Pizza Hut, Taco Bell. BP. 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 Trust the Midas touch. Josh. CVS Pharmacy. Toot, 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 toot. CVS Pharmacy. Dunkin' Donuts. Eat. Subway. Eat fresh.
Durability, the athleticism, the speed of fall of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken it to the very pinnacle of this industry. It's coming up trumps at the right moment.
I used to think Subway was pronounced as Sugway. Sugway when I was a kid. I don't know why. I used to think that's how it was pronounced. Sugway. 5, 6, I don't know, probably since high school. That's just how my brain up. That's just, I don't know. That's just what I thought. Shell gas station, doot 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 doot. Shell gas station, choo 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 choo. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind this Shell gas station.
Now the fight continues on the outside. Blood pulled on him with a kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now similar in with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is, his demeanor's changed.
Now they'll go to sleep. Time to count some sheep. Big Fred.
Shell gas station, choo 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 choo. Shell gas station. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station.
All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this Wrestlemania Saturday main event. All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hands raised. All had moments where they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's
The plush horse.
split between these three. You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without me. You're without much. You're without your bloodline. Of course you don't know. He's the outside. Put him down. And it's done. He's the dead man. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me?
Well, it's time to explain to Reigns that the greater good is to take out the cancerous CM Punk. And Rollins now takes
The plush horse.
and now Seth Rollins looking out on that table to start taking things out.
Was July 23rd, 2023 vlog. Yep. That was an awesome day. And the live stream tonight. July 2023, like the summer was good, but other than that, yeah, the ending, like December was terrible. Of course, earlier in the year was not good when my channel got terminated. Thankfully, it's back now. Fuck! Don't do that. The plush horse. Yeah. The woods.
This match continues. We all thought it was over. We all thought our tribal chief had his wand to the sky. But somehow
The woods, the woods, the woods, the woods. Woo's house. Hackneys. Shrimp house. Hearing aids. Original channel came back. Yep, my old channel came back a few weeks ago. Thank God. Dairy Queen. McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. And that's it for Google Maps. Until next Saturday. Bye-bye, Google Maps. Until April 26th. Yep. Yep. Google Maps on a new computer is pretty good. It's fast. We're gonna go outside in just a little bit. I say after the first part of the news, like after. First, I want to finish this. Were you a mod on the other channel? On my backup channel? Ugh. All right. Phew. Roman, right? You're in Texas, cool. WW. Go support my business, everybody! Support my business called Tomatoes. If you guys love bugs, you want to attract bugs, support my business called Tomatoes. Go to www.tomatoes.com. That'll keep the bugs going, yeah.
I'm like a size 7.5. Alright, I'll watch Remain.
Michael Cochran Legacy Scholarship. It appeared.
Maintain, you know, what it is. Like, you don't want to lose its soul. That's what I was going to say. This let's change it. Let's alter this. Let's switch this up. And yeah, that is one of the most amazing things. The product has changed a little bit. I do think it's a little easier to drink now. But it has to be slim. Oh no, the original Mueller was worse. Yes, and that's the stuff that people really fell in love with and hated. But the guy who owns CH, a guy named Tremaine Atkinson, said that sort of pushed him on this. He said, Mueller has changed, hasn't it? And he acknowledged that what he wanted to do is, as he said, just build out the front end of the signal. So that basically means it's a little more sugar, so that it doesn't taste terrible immediately. I will agree the back half is worth it. And then the back half is worth it. But it used to be really thin and hot and even more astringent. So I think Tremaine's actually done a pretty nice job of making something that really hits that intersection of a good version of bad. I mean, I'm sure. Yeah, I know what you meant. But so I think he did something interesting with it, but it did lose a little bit of its sort of punk rock underdog energy because it used to just be pretty bad. You would call it even bad. Yeah, but in a way that I see. Because again,
But-
like and as far as I think the labels,
NHL jerseys? Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that label's particularly attractive, but George Brody, that's George Brody's thing. And that is part of the charm and the authenticity.
Wait, what NHL jersey are you talking about?
That would be a terrible. Yeah, that's the issue. Well, taking a shot, you told the story. What is your one takeaway from Michael's quote?
If you're talking to me, that is.
It's all about people and relationships. I think that's what makes the world spin round. And it's not it's the word is the axis around which the book spins, of course, but it's really about people and relationships. And that's what good narrative means.
It was a great story, an already good story, very well told. Congratulations on the book. Thank you. Come back again. We could talk about the book you wrote about beer in Chicago. That would be so fun. And thank you for indulging me in the shot. Or rather, I indulge you, I guess, in the shot because you like.
No, I thought I had to apologize to you. Thank you, Chuck.
No apology, but judgment.
Many abused and neglected animals are hungry.
Yeah, pretty much all my Drunk Elmo videos that I did leave up before my channel got terminated. I deleted like a lot of them. But the ones I did leave up, they're all at public again, so you guys can watch that. Watch those Drunk Elmo videos.
What a life of suffering. And they are moments from dying.
When you open your heart to help an animal who's hungry, go online, call, or simply scan this code and donate just $19
delete some because I don't know. At the time, I was like panicking, and some of them I didn't feel safe being uploaded because I was afraid I'd get a. Unfortunately, I don't have those. I don't even have any of my Drunk Elmo videos backed up. But for the ones I do still have up. You guys could back them up if you guys want. Yeah, let's hope not. But I think YouTube's. I pretty much looked over a lot of those Drunk Elmo videos. It doesn't seem to be anything concerning. Like, hang on, sorry about that. Yeah. I don't know. One strike was for medical misinformation. Another one was for the medical misinformation is what got the channel terminated.
Right now on NBC5 News, a deadly plane crash in downstate Illinois. What we've learned tonight as the NTSB continues its investigation. If you have outdoor Easter plans, you might want to move them inside.
Yeah, one of them would violate child safety.
And Easter celebrations taking place in the city and around the suburb. We have a look at today's events, including a large Easter vigil downtown. The news at 10 starts right now. Good evening and thank you for joining us. I'm Regina Waldrop. Tonight, the FAA and NTSB are investigating a deadly crash involving a small plane in downstate Illinois.
I've noticed there's been a lot of plane crashes as of late.
Bordering Cumberland and Coles counties at about 10:15 this morning. Tonight, the Coles County coroner confirms that all 4 people on board, 2 men, 2 women, were killed. All the victims are from out of state and have not been identified. Officials tell us preliminary information shows the plane may have hit power lines before crashing. And across the nation, protesters took to the streets speaking out against the Trump administration. Rallies took place in Houston and Washington, D.C., with protesters gathering outside the White House. And here in Chicago, people gathering in Daley Plaza. Demonstrators say they're protesting against many of the moves made by the Trump administration, including mass firings of government workers and mass deportations of immigrants.
Illegal immigrants, not every immigrant. The legal immigrants are not being deported.
Any action in the case involving
I'm not going to get into that.
Texas. They filed an emergency appeal yesterday claiming they were at risk of being removed from the country without sufficient notice to challenge their deportation. The Trump administration filed its response this afternoon. And now to the weather. Meteorologist Pete said
weather.
Kind of a gloomy Saturday. I'm not complaining, but...
Yeah, it was a little on the gloomy side, unfortunately, and tomorrow we're going to add a little bit of rain to that gloom because we have some showers on the way and the rumble of thunder by the time we reach the overnight. You can see temperatures around the 50-degree mark. Not too bad for 10 o'clock this evening. 51 at O'Hare, 54 at Midway, 47 degrees right now in DeKalb. Skies mostly cloudy, a little bit more clearing in the northern suburbs. The hour-by-hour stormcast, skies will remain mostly cloudy, but notice the rain that's building down to the south and west. That's going to be on the way, arriving in the morning. It looks like it's going to continue into the afternoon with a chance of thunderstorms at overnight. So we'll time all of this rain out for you. This is not the only opportunity we'll see for some
may have rain tomorrow.
Forecast details coming up, Regina.
Thank you, Pete. This weekend, victims of gun and domestic violence gather.
Okay, guys, let's go outside.
This is organized by the Crime Survivors for Safety and Justice Network at Sankofa House in North Lawndale. They brought together community leaders.
Okay, it's gonna mute the audio. Apparently James is here. I say hello to the outdoors. It's not that bad out here, honestly. I'm gonna sit on the porch. You can hear the music from the gas station across the street. Nah, he comes over sometimes. Oh, what's it called? And we also got a dog too, a few days ago, or it was yesterday actually. Hello, Saya. I think it's a bulldog. I don't know. Maybe I'll show you guys. The dog's brown. It's like a light brown color. Yep. My aunt got the dog from the animal shelter. The dog's a nice dog, apparently. Doesn't bite. Yeah, I'm really a cat person. I'm not really a huge dog person, but as long as the dog doesn't, bite or isn't too wild, doesn't poke holes in my clothes with its claws, then I don't care. Yeah, it depends on the dogs. As long as I don't have to, as long as I don't have to walk them, or I don't like walking. I don't want to walk dogs. I have one bad experience walking a dog. I remember one time, this was 2008. I was at my Auntie Diana's house with my grandparents. My Auntie Diana had a pit bull dog named Yayo. And my grandpa was holding the dog's leash. My grandpa told me to hold the dog's leash, even though I didn't want to. And I was really small and did not weigh a lot. And I was holding the leash, and the dog was pretty much running, and it was pretty much dragging me, and the dog pretty much caused me to bang my head on the brick of the building, and I was bleeding a little. Yeah. I'm not walking no dogs. Or picking up dog crap. Ugh. Yeah, dogs chew on things. Hello, Jock. Privacy being... Alright guys, let's run. Alright guys, let's do this. Do the countdown of the last lap. 3, 2, 1, go! Alright guys, we're gonna go inside now. Say bye to the outdoors.
Sit. Paw.
Alright, are we back? I think we're back. It says reconnected. You guys might have seen the dog. Maybe a little bit of it. Did you guys see the dog a little bit? That was James who was playing with the dog, if you saw him.
Murder and child pornography. All illegal aliens caught because of President Trump's leadership. I'm Christine Elmo, United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Over 100,000 illegal aliens have been arrested. And if you're here illegally,
You didn't see the dog?
you will be fined nearly $1,000 a day, imprisoned, and deported. But if you register using our CBP now and you leave now, you could come back. Under President Trump, America will be protected.
Looking to save on internet and mobile? Get the best of both with Xfinity. Because now you can get Xfinity internet with unlimited mobile included, all for $40 a month for the first year. You even get free Wi-Fi equipment and unlimited internet data included for a year. Plus, when you switch from Verizon or AT&T, save over $750 in your first year. And get a free 5G phone. Switch today. Xfinity.
Every day, I'm working to learn. I'm drawn to stories of injustice.
Okay, good. Making sure the audio's...
Stories that really get people fired up. It's about helping you feel empowered to change Chicago, to change your community for the better.
Investigations with Ben, because expertise matters.
Stephen Holt and Allison Rosati, weeknights on NBC5.
Today, Oak Brook, an emotional meeting, almost 60 years in the making.
I had a dream it was yesterday morning. I was doing my Saturday night live stream. I remember I was doing the Drunk Elmo segment. I remember, I had a dream that, I blacked out or whatever when I was doing the part where Journals was farting. And all of a sudden, I unblack out and I felt lightheaded doing Journals' fart. And I believe my old friend Karaya was also in the dream as well for some... I forgot the whole dream. I don't know, it was weird.
Trying to find her, even hiring a private investigator, but having no luck.
I feel overwhelmed.
I forgot everything that happened in that dream.
FaceTime or Zoom calls.
I was doing the Drunk Elmo segment, journals farting.
Several genetic testing sites, including
I was doing journals farting noise.
The company recently announced her Chapter 11 bankruptcy proceedings.
And all of a sudden,
she
like,
thought about deleting her DNA. When she logged into her
I
account a few weeks
unblack out and I'm still doing the journals fart noise and yeah, and I feel lightheaded and weird.
That's when it really started to become real, and I think that
some of my dreams are weird.
Could be happening here.
Several calls later, the connection was made. The puzzle finally solved. The journey complete for these sisters.
Why was
Your
I
old
giving
friend,
away
alright.
all of that stuff? It didn't really matter. Like at this point now, it was the fact of like
Yep.
having
I'm
a
sure we
sister.
all
I've
have
had
weird
just
dreams,
of this, and
but
I'm just glad that she's here.
sure everyone has weird dreams once in a while.
We start this new journey.
So the sisters will celebrate Easter tomorrow for the first time with their entire family, including their biological parents. A Chicago nonprofit dedicated to empowering Black girls is making sure people in need have everyday necessities. Ladies of Virtue or Love hosted a special blessing bag event today. Volunteers and program participants, they packed about 500 bags with toiletries and other essentials that will be distributed to people in underserved communities.
We want them to realize that it's so important for them to pour into the communities that they're a part of, to be able to look at their privileges and say, you know what, let me help somebody else. Like one of our girls said, to be open-hearted, to be kind-hearted.
The Ladies of Virtue organization serves young girls on the South and West Sides, helping them overcome challenges and prepare for college and successful careers. And we're just 3 days away from Earth Day, and happening this weekend, a massive cleanup effort in Hyde Park. It was organized by the Obama Foundation and Emerald South Economic Development Collaborative. So the event is part of an ongoing effort to engage the community through hands-on activities. Volunteers helped with landscaping projects at the Hyde Park Academy campus and picked up trash at Jackson Park. Turning out to the weather. If you have an Easter egg hunt tomorrow, you may get a little wet.
You may get a lot wet.
But you know,
depending upon where
you can
you're
still pick up those eggs.
Yeah, absolutely. So go for it. Have fun with it, but just know, take your umbrella along or that Easter bonnet that has the plastic lining over the top, because unfortunately some rain is coming our way for Easter Sunday. Right now, mostly cloudy skies at O'Hare Airport. Temperature is 51 degrees. Dew point is at 45. Now, I think in the far northern suburbs, if there's a little bit more clearing, you can notice the winds. They're light out of the north, around 3 miles an hour. Some patchy fog, I don't think it's out of the question that we might see some, especially, again, in these northern suburbs where we have a little bit more clearing going on. You can see there were plenty of clouds overhead, rain down to the south, and it is taking aim on us as we go through the overnight time frame and into tomorrow morning. So we're just going to be lingering underneath the clouds through the overnight. Again, with a little bit of clearing off to the north, can't rule out some patchy fog developing. You can see a little area right there coming in off of the lake. Look for a low around 44 degrees under mostly cloudy skies. Winds will be out of the southeast at 8 to 16 miles an hour. As they come in off of the lake, that's going to keep things on the cool side. Here's 9 o'clock. The rain.
I don't know what age I stopped growing at.
At showers across the area, and that rain will continue into the afternoon, becoming a little bit more widely scattered once we get toward the evening time frame. So scattered showers, just 52 degrees the high. That's because those winds are going to be coming off of a cool Lake Michigan out of the east at 10 to 20 miles an hour. As far as storms go, we do have a chance for thunderstorms in the evening, but I wanted to show you this because of this area right here, enhanced risk in Missouri and even portions of southwest Illinois there. If you're traveling in this direction, have damaging winds, large hail, and isolated tornadoes possible with supercells possible out of that. So it's going to be a stormy Easter down to our south and west. We're going to be looking at the threat for some thunderstorms by Sunday evening and through the overnight time frame. Nothing severe expected. However, some heavy downpours certainly possible by
maybe a thunderstorm because it's going to storm my area too, apparently.
Mostly cloudy skies for a good part of the day and windy conditions. Wind gusts will be approaching the 40-mile-an-hour mark. So look for scattered showers early, then windy conditions, 59 degrees the high with those winds out of the west at 20 to 30 miles an hour with higher gusts. We do have a chance of rain late on Tuesday, 66 degrees for the high, and then a recurring theme, a threat for an isolated thunderstorm on Wednesday with a high of 72, a threat for some showers on Thursday with a high of 71, a threat for some showers Friday with highs in the upper 60s, and even some rain early on Saturday with a high of 62, before we dry things out on Sunday and a high of 64 degrees, so plenty of opportunities for rain coming up. Although by the time we reach Wednesday into that Saturday time frame, won't be a total washout. The day that will be, unfortunately, a washout looks like it's going to be Easter Sunday. All right, so let's add some color into the gray
Pete's
skies
weather
here.
photos.
Alan Petrucci sends in this picture of daffodil blooming, got those little blue flowers in the background there. It looks very pretty there.
It does.
Enjoying some sunshine there. And the tulips. Suzanne sends in this picture. The tulips are getting ready to bloom in her yard. You can send in your pictures to pete.sag@nbc.com. Some daffodils in there as well, like the pink and yellow colors. Very Easter-like.
Thank you so much, Pete. Mike Berman here now with a look at what's coming up in sports. Mike, is it too soon to be excited about the Cubs?
No, never too early to be excited about a team that's got a winning record about 2 or 3 weeks into the year. It's still early in the season, yes, but the Cubs' bats certainly seem like the real deal. More homers, more winning today. Speaking of homers, Luis Robert Jr. drilled a long one at Fenway Park, where the Sox took aim at their first victory on the road. Stay with us. Those stories and more next in sports.
Yeah, the Bulls aren't good this year. Hold on a sec, guys.
The future is here. We've been creating it for more than 100 years. From the most advanced technology to the broadest, most reliable network of sales and service dealers. Always moving forward. We lead, others follow.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. A commitment Ford dealers share by offering employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford vehicles.
Now, get a new built wild Ford Bronco with employee pricing, plus 4.9% APR for 72 months, only at your local Ford dealer.
Say goodbye, Gush Spheres. New Always Ultra Thin. It's made with rapid dry technology that absorbs 3 times faster. Now cleaner, drier, fresher. Always Gush ready.
Did you know 80% of women are struggling with hair damage? Just like I was.
Okay, guys, let's get ready for the beer chug. Who's ready for the beer chug?
Damage for resilient, healthy looking hair. If you know it's Pantene.
The future is here. We've been creating it for more than 100 years. From the most advanced to the broadest.
I'm gonna put these in the freezer. Miller High Life. Bubbles. Yeah. I'll chug in just a minute. Oh, why can't I do it? Basketball. Hello, Uncle Joe. Okay. Yeah, Miller High Life. Alright, let's get ready to do this. Let's get ready to chug this. So, yeah. Let me go. You guys ready to chug? Alright, let's do this. So yeah, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night. Bottoms up. That was cold. Brain breathe. All right. Yeah, when the beer, I chug slower when the beer's cold, but it tastes better when it's cold.
Get 40% off plus an additional 15%
Well, I got a couple High Life lights in the freezer that I'll drink in a bit. Ugh. Whatever, I think I'm gonna switch anyway. Okay, we're reconnected, we're back. Yeah, the internet disconnected for a minute. Spectrum, I tell you. Spectrum.
Weekend showing you some beautiful tablescapes that are designed for a great cause you can actually support.
No, I never chug 2 beers at once. I know challenge except this YouTuber I watch. He's done that before with this thing called Toucan Slam. I'm switching to Milwaukee news.
Snow and ice and winds and rain and some blue sky, beautiful days.
Now on Fox 6 News at 9, lights, camera, action. The NFL draft in Green Bay is just a few days away. How crews have battled everything Mother Nature threw at them to get the stage ready for prime time. Plus.
Boo, Packers.
Not a bird, it's a plane dropping eggs. The community egg hunt's bringing out thousands of people in Grafton today. We begin tonight at 9 with our weather.
Weather.
This weekend is in full swing, and if your get together is tomorrow, you could be getting some rain. Thanks so much for joining us at 9. I'm Sam Kramer. Now that rain won't be anything like what we saw on Friday, but still, you might need an umbrella at some point. Let's check in with weather expert Holly Baker for a first look at the forecast now.
All right, Sam, you pretty much summed it up. You need an umbrella, folks. That's what tomorrow is going to bring, a little bit more of that rain. And even temperatures are going to be a little bit cooler tomorrow as well. Now, as far as right now, not too bad. We are going into the overnight hours, okay, but temperatures
Holly
are
Baker.
a little bit more. Here's a look at temperatures across the Midwest. We've definitely cooled down big time. We had a cold front that moved through last night with all those storms, and that also cooled those temperatures. A closer look at our area here. We're still flirting with the 40s, even some areas holding strong in the 50s, 52 in West Bend, 50 in Madison, as well as Juneau, 44 in the Milwaukee region. Here's a look at that temperature trend throughout the rest of the night. Temps will definitely continue to drop. We'll get down to the upper 30s tonight. And even as we head into tomorrow's forecast, we're going to warm up a little bit more, but we may barely make it to the 50s for tomorrow. We will keep conditions nice and dry for tonight and really across the state, but you definitely see a little bit more of that rain that's going to start to make its way towards our area as we head into Easter. But for tonight, nice and quiet with plenty of clouds. And more rain is going to be expected. I'll have that timing coming up in a few minutes.
Looking forward to that, Holly. Thanks. You can track the weather anywhere, anytime with the Fox 6 Storm Center app. The radar is one of the best around. You can get weather alerts based on your location. That app is free to download. Well, during this Holy
Back
Week
to
for
Chicago.
Francis
Will I miss Holly Baker? Yeah, that'll be one of the things I miss. I mean, unless maybe my TV will have Milwaukee news.
At this point, it's unclear how he will
It might.
Easter's traditional speech and blessing.
My mom and Chris have a Xfinity Flex. Now, I don't know if that'll have Fox 6 Milwaukee.
Her bronchitis that
I mean,
developed into a life-threatening case of double pneumonia.
the hell?
In Milwaukee.
Oh, it's just James and his girlfriend.
For parishioners in person.
Don't mind them.
On YouTube.
But maybe Xfinity Flex will have Chicago and Milwaukee news. I know here, this Amazon Fire Cube has both Milwaukee and Chicago news, so since I live near both cities.
Fieldhouse was a house of horrors for the Bucks in last year's playoffs, and it continues with the start of this year's postseason tournament. Last year, the Bucks were without Giannis Antetokounmpo, so he comes out with purpose today, bullying his way into the lane for the early bucket. He would score 19 in the first half. But the Pacers turned an 8-point lead after one into a 24-point lead at the half. A big reason, their three-point shooting. Tyrese Halliburton finding Benedict Mathurin for the triple. In the fourth, the Bucks mount a comeback. A.J. Green knocking down the long three. The deficit is down to 12. But they go cold after that, and the Pacers blow out the Bucks 117-98 to take game one.
I feel like we just weren't ourselves, kind of. We weren't physical. We weren't playing to our advantage. We know they want to play in transition. I think they had 10 transition points in the first quarter, or maybe less. So just kind of, game plan, execution, of knowing what we need to do, but not doing it, as well as we should. So we got to clean that up.
And the Bucks have returned to Milwaukee before going back to Indianapolis for Game 2, which is Tuesday at the Gainbridge Field. Sam, back to you.
Hoping for a better result that time. Brandon, thanks. I think it's breaking news now from Racine. Police are on the scene of what they are calling a serious crash. This was at Lathrop and Victory. We have these photos sent from a viewer. It happened around 6:30 tonight. Police telling us a short time ago they expect this area to be closed down for several hours. It's unclear right now the severity of any injuries and what led up to that crash. He died protecting others. That's what family members are saying about a Milwaukee man shot and killed Thursday night while he was working. They held a vigil for him tonight. Our Durante Matthews was there. He's here now with how they're remembering him.
Yes, Sam, understandably, emotions were all over the place this evening. Loved ones of 37-year-old Maurice Williams gathered outside of his workplace to send him off. It's the same place they say he took his last breath. It's never easy. It's hard to say goodbye. I never lost a sibling. Especially when it's your brother, son, or father. Loved ones say 37-year-old Maurice Williams was all of the above and more. He was just finna become a first-time player. Milwaukee police say just after 11 Thursday night, someone shot and killed Williams. It happened near the club Gold Diggers on North Hopkins. Police say another 37-year-old was shot and died at the hospital. The shooting also injured a 34-year-old. At a vigil Saturday, family members say Williams worked security at the club's door.
My son died doing what he loved, and he died protecting what he loved. He loved this place called Gold Diggers.
That word came up a lot Saturday.
I love y'all, and thank y'all for loving my son.
Love.
Whoever he loved him with all his heart.
Families say Williams was a loving father of 7 and also a coach and advocate for the youth football team CLE Panthers.
We don't teach our kids violence. We teach our kids to play smash mouth football and do what they do.
He was a big guy, so he had all the big linemen, full of energy, keeping the kids motivated.
In addition to highlighting who he was, advocates also spoke on the issue that ended Williams' life.
It's time for us to come together and stop all this killing.
They say they hope losing him will make others think twice about violence.
Put them guns down. All this commotion that's going on, like it's not worth it.
And police haven't said anything about who pulled the trigger or outstanding suspects. The family is raising money for a funeral, and we have the link for that in this story on the Fox Local app. Sam.
Durante, thanks. Tragedy overnight in far western Dodge County. 1 person is dead, 3 others are hurt after a wrong-way driving crash in the town of Elmo. The sheriff says a RAV4 driven by a 22-year-old woman was going the wrong way on Highway 151. She hit another car head-on. The 22-year-old from Beaver Dam was killed. Her 2 17-year-old passengers were seriously hurt. The 37-year-old driver of the other car was hurt as well. It's unclear what led up to that crash. In Washington County last night, a motorcyclist is killed in a crash with a van. It happened on Jackson Drive between Pleasant Valley Road and Highway Double N. The 46-year-old motorcyclist died at that scene. The sheriff's office is still investigating the cause of the crash. This is the first traffic fatality in Washington County this year. Lawmakers buying and trading stocks has been criticized for years. Now there's a new push to ban that practice, and it's gaining traction. The stock trading situation coming up.
Choose your path to ecstasy. Touchland. Invoke your senses.
Yeah, my dad has the Dreamcast still. the Sega Dreamcast that I've been doing all my NHL 2K2's gameplays with for years. The Dreamcast and the game is originally my dad's, but he let me use it. But when I moved here, he did say he would let me use the Dreamcast again. Maybe bring it here, but he wanted to clean it and stuff, and also want to put the NHL 2K2 game on some kind of card or whatever. That way I don't have to put the disc in. But yeah.
They've taken enough already.
Okay. Everything all set up? Yep, I think everything's all set up.
Maggie wants more without spending more. So she got Blink Outdoor 4 cameras.
First, let me get a drink.
Powerful battery life.
Thank you so much.
With more convenience and more peace of mind. Blink and get more.
Alright guys, let's get ready for this next segment. Anyways. Pills yet. Anyways, let's get ready. In 5, 4, 3, 2. I got a burp, hang on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi guys, it's Drunk Elmo. How's everybody doing? I got 2 beers. I got Miller High Life and Miller Lite. Alright, Miller Lite. The Funny Guy 9000. The Wheat Greatness. Yeah. J-Dog. Yeah. I got cheeseburgers on PP. Yeah. Random videos. I got cheeseburgers on PP. Yeah. Brixford 10. Man, the real fan one. Happy 420 Easter tomorrow. Yeah. Chris TV. I got cheeseburgers on PP. Yeah. P. PP, what does that mean? I don't know. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Dude. Yeah. Dude. Yeah. Happy 20 years of YouTube. Yeah. I got cheeseburgers on PP. Yeah. Cheeseburgers on PP. Yeah. I love picking my nose every day. Yes, I would love to marry a big butt. Yeah. Boopy, 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 boop, beep, 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 boopy, 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 boo, beep. Yeah, vleeboo, vleebo. Steve's old videos are great, indeed they are. Fleebo. I got cheese in the buttholes of nighttime. Yeah. Poopy, 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 poo. Skimpy, bonky, 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 boo. I have to drink beer at, poo, 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 poo. Bonk. Ooh, look at this, Holly Baker.
So as we go throughout the rest of the night, nice and quiet, overnight overnight tonight as we're heading into Sunday's forecast. More of those clouds will start to pick up and start to push into the area, and then those showers is about 1 o'clock p.m. for tomorrow. So you want to have your umbrella if you're going
Me and Holly Baker.
Easter services tomorrow, as well as if you plan on doing any activities outside of your home, just have the umbrella handy. Now, we aren't expecting severe weather out of the shower that's going to pretty much move through tomorrow. However, we can expect a little bit more of that rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder overnight on Sunday into Monday. So Monday morning, we could hear a few rumbles of thunder, as well as have a few thunderstorms.
Excuse me, I burped.
Likely, as you see here, those clouds kind of stay with us. We kind of start to be windy as well as we head into Monday.
Things I love video. I don't. Did I keep that video or did I? I'll see if I still have it. If maybe it's private or if it's deleted.
As we head into Tuesday's forecast, here's a look at that 6-day planner. We're definitely going to have the showers for tomorrow afternoon.
We'll see, maybe.
Tonight. Same situation for Monday morning. Then we start to dry out a little bit more, and then we have a little bit more of a chance for some rain to continue throughout the rest of the upcoming week. But it's going to be short periods of rain up until the end of the week. We can have at least more of that consistent rain. But the best news is temperatures are going to warm back up. Temperatures get back up to at least the mid-60s by the middle of the week, and that day is looking pretty sunny on Wednesday. So that's looking like the best day of the week to just get out and about and enjoy maybe lunch outside. It won't be bad. It'll feel
Hey, Holly Baker, I want to drink some beer with you. Do you want some beer, Holly Baker?
We appreciate it, especially this time of year. And again, if you are going out for service tomorrow morning, absolutely go for the big outfit. Just bring an umbrella, right?
Yes.
All right. Holly, thanks. Well, it's been a pretty memorable season.
I want to drink some beer with Holly Baker. Yeah. Bonk. Fart smell good. I love White Castle and Taco Bell. They both are delicious, and McDonald's too. I can't forget about that. Nerd. Hey everybody, it's Lynn here. How's everybody doing? I know who are the people in the neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet today. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. Who loves McDonald's? Our Big Macs, our Quarter Pounders, our McDoubles, double cheeseburgers, our cheeseburgers, our McChicken sandwiches, our Chicken McNuggets, our French fries, our whatever else we have, our apple pies, our McRibs during McRib season, our Filet-O-Fish, our French fries, our hotcakes, sausage biscuits, sausage egg McMuffins, everything we have. McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's this week, nice, funny guy. Yeah, McDonald's is great. Yeah, McDonald's this week, nice, J-Dog. McDonald's is great. Yeah. McDonald's. Yeah, KFC syndrome. Alright, I got McDonald's syndrome. Yeah, McDonald's twice. Awesome, Winter King. His brother here. I love pooping. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Hillbilly times. Yeah. Hey, everybody. It's Carly here. How's everybody doing? Yeah, Saturday night.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Sexy, sexy. Everybody's just as I like doing lyrics. I love pooping on farts. Yeah. I love pooping on farts. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love drinking hand sanitizer. I love boobies. Yeah. The flu is awesome. And by the way, guys, I just opened up a new business. It's called Tomatoes. If you don't know what Tomatoes is, it's a company for people who love bugs. If you love bugs and want to attract bugs, I got my business sells supply that attracts bugs, like ants and roaches and every other type of bugs. So go to tomatoes.com. Go to www.tomatoes.com. That'll keep the bugs going. Yeah. Mary Boobies, yes I do. Dump. I gotta go poop.
That day was pretty significant for the O'Reilly.
All right, I'm in the toilet. Oh, that dump feels good. Yeah.
Also became the franchise's all-time leader in games played with 384 and counting.
Oh, there's my turd. Look at my turd. That's my turd. Yeah. Oh, it's your poop at Journals. I want to eat your poop. I'm gonna eat some poop. I just ate Journals' turd. That tastes good. Yeah. Your turd tastes good, Journals. Yeah. Journals' turd tastes good. Yes, I bet it does. Alright, guys, I'll see you guys next Saturday. Bye. Say bye, Rex. Yep, I love to boil poop. Goodbye, everybody. See you next Saturday. Bye. Bye, guys. I'll see you next weekend. Nerd. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. Yeah. Bye, everybody. I'll see you next Saturday. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that to me too. Yeah. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. Eat McDonald's. You got the best food ever. McDonald's. Yeah. Bye, guys, again. Drunk Elmo's fart smells good. Nerd. Yeah. I love eating turds. Yeah. I love eating turds. Yeah. What the hell is that? I'm gonna eat my foot. My foot tastes good. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll see you next Saturday. Bye. I'm gonna drink more beer. Bye, everybody. See you next Saturday. Fart smell good. Alright, that's enough drunk Elmo. Until next Saturday.
The countdown is on for the 2025 NFL Draft in Green Bay. There are now just 5 days to go before the first picks are made. Crews are still hard at work putting on the finishing touches at the NFL Draft campus in and around Lambeau Field. This is a live look around Lambeau tonight, but in true Wisconsin fashion, the weather has been putting those crews to the test since the beginning. Fox's Tony Langfellow has the story.
The clock is ticking until the start of the NFL Draft. Crews are finishing up bringing in production equipment like lighting and audio into the main theater. But when crews started rolling in equipment, tents, and other materials for the draft last month, they were prepared for whatever Mother Nature would throw at them.
We've had snow and ice and winds and rain and some blue sky, beautiful days. This team's very prepared. There's contingency plans in place, and we're ready to pivot if we need to.
C3 Presents is the production partner of the NFL. Despite the various weather conditions, it hasn't stopped crews. Walker says the weather can and has changed their plans because worker safety is their top priority, especially if the weather becomes severe.
It just means we pivot, right? So if we've got climbers and riggers in the air and we get into a high wind situation or something like that, then we call a work stop and we just shift to other areas.
Flexibility has been key to their production. That may mean shifting to more work on the ground outside or getting things ready inside the Resch Center. Much of the campus has tents and temporary coverings being set up. With the draft stage 90 feet in the air, crews are confident they can withstand anything. But everything is fluid.
Really, we're ready for all of it. The kinds of things that can stop the show are lightning and real severe weather like that. Not unlike any other event.
Walker says so far everything is moving along smoothly and production is on time. The NFL Draft is an opportunity for the state of Wisconsin to show off its food culture. 8 Wisconsin-owned restaurants will be inside the draft campus. They will be on what's called Restaurant Row near Lambeau's northwest corner. One of them is from Milwaukee, Heaven's Table Barbecue. There's also one from Watertown, but everything else is from up to our north. There will also be 4 Wisconsin-based food trucks on the grounds, and all of those.
Okay, guys. Yeah, right. I guess if Brick wants me to pick him first, I'll do him first. His request first. And I'll pick whoever after that. Alright.
a 1984 Zenith 13-inch color TV that's currently my bedroom TV. It's connected to analog cable. In my area, they still deliver channels 2 through 12 on analog. Anything above channel 12 requires some sort of a digital converter box. This TV is 28 years old and still works. I'd like to see some of this newer Chinese flat screen junk match that. Heck, that mess, that junk's doing good the last 2 years, let alone 28. Okay, so let me turn it on and let's see how it operates.
If you're still having difficulty breathing, take the lead. Ask your doctor if including Advair could help improve your lung function.
Get your first full prescription free and save on refill at advaircopd.com.
Perspiration, tight throat, even before and after your period can cause intense feminine itching and burning. Vagisil Maximum Strength Cream is the strongest medicine you can buy to relieve itch fast.
No wonder we weren't married before. She was really wild in bed, and then she became very upset.
Who cares about that?
When are you coming home? Where are you? When are you coming?
You know, it's not all the time. Certain things you know you...
Today we're performing at Belmont Library.
Dine with Solwyn Grove. Plan to become pregnant or... When you have tough pain, do you want fast relief?
Oh yeah, and whatever happened to our TV in my area?
So it enters the bloodstream fast.
Now we got these stupid judge shows and stuff like Maury Povich and Jerry Springer, which I couldn't care less about. I want to see Kojak and Knight Rider again, so if any of you idiots that own any of the TV stations in Meridian are hearing me, take note.
All the fruit flavors you love.
Okay, that's my 1984 Zenith television. Still works fine after all these years.
Everybody had fun. I'll do Adrian the Rail Fanner second. And then third, I'll choose whoever third. Excuse me, I got the Burple Warples.
Alright, quick walk around of this Dodge Charger Scat Pack Mopar edition. It is a special edition for 2023. Looks super cool, especially blacked out. Kind of reminds me of a police car. Not gonna lie. Obviously, you know, police car probably a different tune and whatnot. So in this specific one, obviously you get the Mopar badge right up front. Got that real mean, aggressive, Need for Speed looking look. You got the vinyl right over here, which looks insane, to be honest with you. Obviously it's the wide body, so you got the fenders, got some nice 6-piston calipers up front, which is my favorite part, you know, performance. Got some nice 4-piston calipers in the back. Obviously everything's blacked out, which is super sleek. Got these little vents in the back, which seem to be functionable. Probably guides wind out the back for aerodynamics and whatnot. Got some parking sensors in the back and that beautiful Scat Pack logo. Single is personally, you know, one of my favorites. You got the blacked out wheels that do concave in. Got them some 305, 35, 20 Pirellis. So you get a little more traction. Now, the only thing that I saw in this package that actually stood out to me compared to, you know, a lot of other models is carbon suede interior package, which has the suede headliner and real carbon accents. So we'll take a look at both. The suede, obviously super nice, especially me owning a Mercedes. I can appreciate that. And you got suede on the seats as well. And then we're gonna hop inside and I'll show you
carbon accents. Got the 392 Hemi badge on the side as well. Stepping inside, you got the leather door card with the fancy stitching and whatnot, and the gray stitching theme pretty much going throughout the cabin. And supposedly, this is real carbon fiber. Sounds like real carbon fiber, yeah? And then the downside of all the Dodge products, basically the same interior as any Charger. On the Scat Packs, it does go to 180, which is still sad because, you know, you're buying a 6.4 liter V8. You definitely want to see something. I guess it's better than 160 miles on the dash, but they should have just put the 200 right there, you know? Maybe add a 220 on the SRTs, and then you do get a flat bottom steering wheel, which I'm not gonna lie is actually pretty nice. You got the built-in paddles right over here, the half a button. If you take a look, literally half a button. It still works though, I guess. Yeah, let me know what you think. Like, comment, subscribe. Obviously, very familiar interior, which is not bad, you know. I personally think this embodies what an American car is, in a sense, because, you know, big boat. And the last thing I'm actually going to show you guys, Mopar 23, obviously shows that it is a Mopar edition, and then this is number 5 out of 220. So obviously that shows you that there's only 220 of these being made. Only 21 miles on this one. Holla at your boy. Let me know what you think. Let me know if you would buy one of these over just the regular Scat Pack. And then this one does have an Alpine sound system, which is amazing. You do got memory seats on this one. So, you know, they're going for the fancier look.
Alright. The weak greatness will be third. Alright, do J-Dog last.
Heart-stopping video as a woman desperately clings to the side of a cliff. Below her is certain death, a steep drop down the canyon.
She's laying down on the angle. You got it? Yep, I see her.
The stranded hiker managed to send an SOS with the emergency device in her gear, and a rescue helicopter crew spotted her.
Fairly steep. We'll do the game plan. I'm going to drop you in below her.
It happened on the Pacific Crest Trail in Riverside County, California, 100 miles east of LA, said to be the most rugged hiking trail in America. Rescue specialist Jason Beeman was lowered to within a few feet of the woman, who had been clinging to the rock for over an hour. You can see her leg trembling as she strained to hang on.
Descend a little bit. He's right at her, so keep coming down.
The terrified woman clung onto the rock in what the rescue team called a death grip.
No, hold on to me. No, not my ears. Grab a hold around my back. You gotta lift this cord and get away from this wall. Just get away from the wall.
Unable to put a harness around her, the rescuer held her in a bear hug as the chopper plucked them to safety.
Get your legs around me. All the way up.
Show us how that bear hug kind of went down. She just wrapped herself around you, and then you had to hold on to her as they pulled you up?
Yeah, the initial grab was just my fingertips, and then when I finally got the full lock in, it was wrist to wrist completely around her. She was obviously extremely exhausted being up there for about an hour.
Moments later, she was safe on top of the ridge. You can see the cuts and bruises on her leg from the jagged rocks. Within minutes, she was taken up to the chopper in a harness, safe thanks to the daring rescue.
Jeez. That'd be scary as hell. Alright, classics will be next, and I'll do Tan Man after. And then I'll do maybe 1 or 2 more after. If I don't get to your request tonight, then it'll be maybe next Saturday.
Hey guys, it's me, the Wheat is Heat 96 Classics here. And today I am going to do a rant on Spectrum Internet. You know, Spectrum Internet? Yeah, Spectrum Internet. Now, you may be wondering why I am doing a rant on this. Okay, I will admit that I do not have Spectrum Internet at home, so I do not have to deal with it. But the reason why I am doing this rant is because some of my pals keep having issues with it. And they both said that they are sick and tired of it. So that is why I am going to do this rant, to express my anger at Spectrum Internet. Okay, you may be wondering who I am talking about. I am specifically talking about Brick from Bricksvids and Steve from the Wheat is Heat 96, not to be confused with me. My friend Brick lives with his grandmother, I believe, and they have Spectrum Internet at their house. But he claims that it constantly is having issues, especially when there is thunder. But I am gonna focus more on Steve. Steve moved to a new house in July of 2024 with a few relatives, and they happen to have Spectrum Internet there. But Steve, me, and all our other pals all agree that this is a terrible thing. Steve streams every Saturday night from his house. But every godforsaken time he tries to go live, he constantly gets interrupted by the fact that the internet goes out. This seems to happen almost every goddamn Saturday, and Steve says he is sick and tired of it. Steve may be just trying to talk about something or show something to the viewers, but then he has to get interrupted all because the internet went out. And this happens way too often. And not only does the internet go out, but it constantly is very, very slow. You know what? I am gonna do a demo of what it is like when this happens. This is basically what it is like when Steve's internet goes out in the middle of a stream.
Okay guys, who is ready to do this chug? Okay, glad everyone is ready. So enough yip yapping, let's do this chug. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, cheers to a... Okay, are we finally back? Okay, I think we are back guys. Oh my god, Spectrum Internet, you suck. The internet went out for 20 minutes. I was about to do the beer chug but then the internet went out and I had to wait 20 minutes for it to come back. Screw you Spectrum Internet.
Yeah, that is what it is like whenever Steve's internet goes out in the middle of a stream. And it can also get pretty boring for both Steve and us to have to wait for the internet to come back because we are just staring at a frozen screen. I even heard my pals starting to make fun of Spectrum Internet by calling it Scrotum Internet. It is kind of a weird name to call it, but I think it is funny. So yeah.
Spectrum Internet, stop disconnecting and stop trying to ruin Steve's streams. God.
Alright, that is gonna do it for the rant everybody. Peace out everybody.
Alright, Tan Man. Okay, Ghost Nick.
There comes the ambulance. I wonder what happened. There comes the ambulance. I wonder what happened.
I guess I'll do precious shots, whatever.
Oh, my baby. Get your big ass out the street. Scam you bird.
Okay, I'm not gonna react to the entire thing.
Shit. Hey, fuck nigga. Fuck you. Yo, bitch look dirty.
Alright, you know what, I don't think I'm gonna, just for reasons. You know what, I'll just do one last one, and that'll be J-Dog. Yeah, go ahead. So on ambulance today. Okay.
This is the secret missing episode.
Home Improvement. That's a good show.
secret missing episode of Home Improvement. It never aired, because Tim the Tool Man was just too goddamn sexy. Warning, you must be at least 1,345,311,764 years old and have an 11 trillion light-year long cock tooth view.
I'm Tim the Tool Man Taylor, and I'm really, really gay. Yes, it's true, even though I'm married to Jill. She's just my beard so no one suspects I'm a cock-gobbling homo, which I am. I like to peek into the bathroom whenever my 3 sons are taking a shower, since looking at their prepubescent cocks turns me in big time. I love my job, as I get to work with the sexiest pair of all time, Alborland. Just thinking about this hairy ass always gives me a throbbing erection. Bullshit, speaking of which I'm late for taping off Tool time. I'm off like a speeding dildo. Ha 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 ha. Hello everyone, and welcome to another exciting episode of Tool Time. Today Al and I are going to show off the latest offering from Binford, the Binford 6100 Supercharged Dildo. It comes with 1,000 motorized vibrating heads and comes pre-lubed so it can slip into your asshole with ease. But since I'm not into that sort of stuff, why not have my assistant demonstrate how it's used? Al, sweetie, can you show the audience how it's done?
Sure thing, the person I enjoy whacking off to. Oh, I mean Tim the Tool Man. I'll get straight to business then. Here I go. Soy 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 ouch my asshole beg that was swell.
Well, audience, wasn't that super swell? Now that's it for today's show. Come on by tomorrow, where we showcase some more awesome new products from Binford. Goodbye, thanks. Thank God that cunt and those 3 faggots are out of the house. I can act naturally for once. Fuck, I'm so horny, and I just ruined all my tony little scat porno pics. I'm hard as a diamond, god damn it. Maybe I'll go ask Wilson. He usually knows what to do in situations like this. Wilson, you there, you stupid shithead?
Heidi, old neighbor. What exactly do you need?
I'm trapped in a loveless marriage with a cunt wife and 3 little retards, and I can't be who I truly am with them around. I feel so helpless. I want someone I can consummate my homosexual feelings with.
Well, neighbor, I'm reminded of an old saying of true pickles and true land. He who seeks an ass to sodomize shall do it with his next door neighbor. Oh wait, that's me. I happen to be gay too, you know.
Well, what the fuck are you waiting for? Jump over that fence and let me make you my bitch. The penis torture. The nippers. The chewing man fluid. We are erect. The door of the fucking explorer. The naked brothers being sexy. The shit in my mouth. The faggotry. That was fucking swell.
Alright, it's enough reaction requests. I'm gonna go take a whiz real quick. Yeah. I'm gonna watch one of my old videos. This video that I did back in 2012 when I was on the phone with Adrian. Here's the video. This is a video I did back in 2012. Maybe some of you guys saw this video, but hang on. Me and Adrian act like goofballs on the phone, and this was uploaded on... Hang on, what was the date I uploaded this? November 4th, 2012 is when I made this video.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Steve. I'm talking to Adrian on the phone. Say hello, Adrian. Oh, shit. I gotta put this in the charger. Hold on, guys. Okay, that's fine. How you sounded when you cried when you were a little kid. You were like, this is how I sounded. Yeah, how did I sound when I cried? I keep doing this so I can laugh so hard. Yeah. Yeah, tell them. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm acting like a total goofball. Yeah. Oh, guys, you tell them actually, because I don't want to, you know. Yeah, tell them, Adrian. Yeah. Like, who the hell's lazy to do that?
Yeah.
I'm laughing laughing so hard. Yeah, they already know about that. We did that a couple times in video, I remember. This is... Oh my god, I don't think a normal person would... Yeah, tell them. Like, why the hell do they cry for this reason? Why do they cry for reasons like those? It's so stupid. They're grown men. Yep. Alright, we're off. Bye-bye, guys. Say bye-bye, Adrian. Yep. Alright, guys. Bye-bye.
Yep, that's the video that I did back in 2012 where I was acting like a nut on the phone. Hello, Bass Pro Shop. There's another channel, like, I'm sure some of you guys see. I recommend this channel before. This is Jimmy from Philly, not Jimmy from Philly. Go sub to this channel if you haven't. He may be streaming tomorrow since tomorrow's Sunday, and he streams on Sundays a lot.
Copy.
You talked to the Mexican girl lately?
Nah. Not in a long time.
What is it?
Just trying to fucking cut it all out. But...
Alright.
Oh, yes. 4-7. So the Kill Tony, so this Kill Tony is 4/7/2025. Chill. Yeah, I can get it.
Nah. I got tea. I didn't even think of it, but something came up that reminded me of it.
It's not half bad,
Yeah,
actually.
I remember.
I'm surprised.
But
Cyberboy said you look healthier.
oh, thanks, bro.
Yeah, tomorrow, me and my aunt, we're gonna go to this Mexican restaurant and get some tacos.
Feel better.
Well, give it a few minutes. His mental state
Went from 2007 to 2016 not having brown chicken. Yep.
start to change your opinion. You know what I mean?
Yep, I discovered him from Spencer Carter. Yep.
That's all. He's got the Steel Reserve and the White Cup.
Nah. I got tea. nah, I got some coffee.
Just about every day, some judge is trying to block what Trump is trying to do. Like, it's just wrong. The weed is heat, 96. What's up?
Yep, he's in his 60s. And and his brother's name is Richie, who also has a YouTube channel. But yeah, not Jimmy from Philly. He's awesome. I discovered him back in like the spring of 2021 in the comments section of Spencer Carter videos. This is his 4th channel. Most of the time he streams Sundays. Most Sundays he streams. We'll see if he streams tomorrow, but I'm gonna turn off the computer now. Just gonna use the shutdown. Yep, shutdown. RPW Media. Yep. No, Spencer Carter does not watch Jimmy from Philly. Jimmy from Philly was watching Spencer Carter's videos to, like, make fun of him. Obviously, you know, Jimmy from Philly is a conservative when it comes to politics, and Spencer Carter is a liberal SJW. And Jimmy from Philly was pretty much posting comments making fun of Spencer Carter or whatever. Was the video from... I don't remember. I think the video he made, Spencer Carter, was a video Spencer Carter made about him leaving YouTube after YouTube took down one of his videos. And I remember Jimmy from Philly said, "Good, you suck." That's what Jimmy from Philly said to Spencer Carter. And I believe also Jimmy from Philly also commented on a couple of videos about Spencer Carter from like A Gluck or whatever. But yeah, computer's off. And I'm going to get a couple of my beers in a minute. I like Jimmy from Philly. It's a 10 out of 10. Maybe I'll play that Lithium Water song. That's not copyrighted, and Jimmy from Philly always gets away with it, so yeah. Now, I've played it a couple times in my streams, and I have not gotten copyrighted. And Martin Brodell are also conservative, yep. Yep, same with the Depressed Ginger, yep. Lithium Water is a good song.
At US Cellular, you don't have to choose between a great deal on the phone you want and the phone plan that's right for you.
I got a couple Miller High Life lights. I'm gonna drink them in a few minutes after this song.
Especially when I was standing in front of the Pentagon that night, seeing one of our fortresses pried open by a missile.
Monsanto is payday. What's going on, like Marvin Gaye say?
What's happening, brother?
What's happening? It's a rerun, like Raj. Tyrants better get the fuck out of Dodge. Yeah. January the 1st. What's that? Codex Alimentarius, the worst thing in this world you could ever imagine. They gon' ban your vitamins. What the fuck is happening?
Are you with me?
For your dollar today.
Did you drink lithium water? Lithium and fluoride water?
Did you
Yes.
no medication today?
Let me know. Are you retarded? Are you really retarded?
Oh, I'm so eloquent, like Charles Bronson.
I walk in the spot with Lord Mountain.
Your breath is poisoning the wind. You develop a product to possibly stop it.
Can polar bears swim?
There ain't no mother loving down. Give me the mic before one of Al Gore's goons drag me out. Private dates, some people keep yelling. They don't like to lie, some people keep yelling. Is this the planet of the apes? Did I awake in deep space in 3978?
What happened to your warming trend? My friend, I mean, didn't Greenland used to grow grapes?
The ice caps are melting. The current carbon tax must be raised. It doesn't seem to be helping.
There is no reason to be nervous. Drink your lithium and watch your 3-ring media circus.
Are you with you?
Sense.
Offer your dollar today.
Did you drink lithium water? Lithium and fluoride water?
Did you walk
Yes.
your medication today?
Let me know. Are you retarded? Are you really that retarded?
You're sailing on a ship of lies and trickery. If you say the climate change is anthropogenically, the weather has been changing forever for many reasons. The main one is what they call the 4 seasons. And I ain't talking Frankie Valli singing rag, y'all. It's all over. The cat is out the bag, y'all. It's such a fraudulent song that they sing. That's why Maurice Strong is hiding in Beijing. The whole UN gang has been caught. And I ain't playing around now for sport. I'm a sound just for not banging my sound. So profound and exciting. You disagree, you get the curse of the Viking. May your toes get froze like the nose of Eskimos, and you're forced to suck Oxford socks while you are hiking. Globalist. Now it's dead. That's what I said. That's what the fuck I said. Every time these jokers try to hide what's the truth. They gonna die 1,000 times. Cause it's a lie now. Baby girl and I'm not even gonna switch your speed up. It's just a 20-second loop. Cause I got poop to make them speed up. I keep fascists teed up. If rappers wanna battle, they better put some money and some weed up. And I only smoke the ace. And if your girl's in the spot, I'm gonna poke her face like the band. There is not one patriot in the land that's walking with my man. Walter Benny, you ain't ready when I rip fire. Learning procedures with creatures because I spit fire. And there is not a thing you can do. You can rap till you're black, you can sing till you're blue. And I don't even write this shit. And if you wanna fuck around, pal, you might just get obsolete. You're looking like climate heat. You just about to swallow my skeet. I can spit sophomoric rap. Where one angel is too philosophic for that. So I stay with that bit of boom fact. You never heard of it before. Be gone with that. I stay with intelligent rap. They answer me to dumb it down. I say the hell with all that. I can spit that off the dome for days. My name is Payday, but you can call me Mr. Page. Yeah. Peace to my nigga Sal G. I wouldn't be here without him. And if you like this beat, you should thank my man Leo. Yeah. He keep me chopping. I'll chop it all day long. Like nobody can chop it, baby. Cause I'm the king of the chop it. Peace to my man Mike Nard. Chris Cowan. Holograph Radio. Mr. Page. Amp Killer. Jordan Page. Every day now. Listen to it every day now. Yeah, if you want the truth, go to polygraphradio.com. Polygraph Radio.
Yeah.
You know how to spell it. Truth, music.
Lithium Water by Payday Monsanto. But yeah. Yeah, it depends on how you use the word that makes it offensive. Alright, let's go back to the...
A husband and father of two, and Robert Morales, an FSU graduate who worked on campus as a dining coordinator. Tonight, many students say it's simply too soon to go back to the classroom.
I don't want to go back.
I think it's almost like a slap in the face.
I couldn't sleep last night about the fact that, I could have died.
And today, students gathered on campus at a vigil honoring the victims of the deadly shooting. The alleged gunman is still in the hospital after being shot by police. A temporary ceasefire is declared in Ukraine this weekend in observance of Easter. Russian President Vladimir Putin says Russia would cease all military action starting at 6 p.m. Friday until 12 a.m. Monday. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky has proposed extending the ceasefire past Easter Sunday. Meanwhile, today, Russia and Ukraine conducted the largest POW exchange since the war broke out. And still ahead, a calm Saturday, but that's going to change Easter Sunday. Meteorologist Pete Sack has a look at the rain coming our way and... this emotional meeting, decades in the making. Biological sisters meeting for the first time ever when we come back. Today in Oak Brook, an emotional meeting, almost 60 years in the making. And we were there as biological sisters met for the very first time. Sisters separated by adoption. Meeting for the very first time.
My heart is pounding. I'm excited, nervous.
Sandy Lucidi was given up for adoption by her biological mother when she was a baby. She had no idea she had a younger sister living in the Chicago area.
The anticipation of leading up to today was wild.
At 16, Renee Valari Klaus learned she had a sibling. She would spend years trying to find her, even hiring a private investigator, but having no luck.
I feel overwhelmed, and we didn't do any FaceTime or Zoom calls. We wanted this to be authentic.
Sandy had shared her DNA on several genetic testing sites, including 23andMe. The company recently announcing Chapter 11 bankruptcy proceedings. She thought about deleting her DNA. When she logged into her account a few weeks ago, there was a message from her cousin.
The message was, "It looks like we're first cousins. Give me a call." That's when it really started to become real, and I think that this something could be happening here.
Several calls later, the connection was made. The puzzle finally solved. The journey complete for these sisters.
Why was I given away? All of that stuff. It didn't really matter. Like at this point now, it was.
She's here and safe. And
Miller High Life Light.
We start this new journey.
So the sisters will celebrate Easter tomorrow for the first time with their entire family, including their biological parents.
Yep.
The Chicago nonprofit dedicated.
I might get another 6-pack of this tomorrow. I got this back last week on Sunday at BP across the street.
Volunteers and program participants, they packed about 500 bags with toiletries and other essentials that will be distributed to people in underserved communities.
We want them to realize that it's so important for them to pour into the communities that they're a part of, to be able to look at their privileges and say, you know what, let me help somebody else. Like one of our girls said,
The Ladies of Virtue organization serves young girls on the south and west sides, helping them overcome challenges and prepare for college and successful careers. And we're just 3 days away from Earth Day, and happening this weekend, a massive cleanup effort in Hyde Park. It was organized by the Obama Foundation and Emerald.
Bubbles!
So the event is part of an ongoing effort to engage the community through hands-on activities. Volunteers helped with landscaping projects at the Hyde Park Academy campus and picked up trash at Jackson Park. Turning out to the weather, if you have an Easter egg hunt tomorrow, you may get a little wet.
You may get a lot wet.
But
depending upon where
you can
you're
still pick up those eggs.
Yeah, absolutely. So go for it. Have fun with it, but just know, take your umbrella along or that Easter bonnet that has the plastic lining over the top, because unfortunately some rain is coming our way for Easter Sunday. Right now, mostly cloudy skies at O'Hare Airport. Temperature is 51 degrees. Dew point is at 45. Now, I think in the far northern suburbs, if there's a little bit more clearing, you can notice the winds. They're light out of the north, around 3 miles an hour. Some patchy fog, I don't think it's out of the question that we might see some, especially, again, in these northern suburbs where we have a little bit more clearing going on. You can see there were plenty of clouds overhead, rain down to the south, and it is taking aim on us as we go through the overnight time frame and into tomorrow morning. So we're just going to be...
Oh, if it disconnects, I'm switching to this phone.
A little bit of clearing off to the north. Can't rule out some patchy fog developing. You can see a little area right there coming in off of the lake. Look for a low around 44 degrees on mostly cloudy skies. Winds will be out of the southeast at 8 to 16 miles an hour. As they come in off of the lake, that's going to keep things on the cool side. Here's 9 o'clock. The rain on the way. By noon, we're going to be looking at showers across the area, and that rain will continue into the afternoon, becoming a little bit more widely scattered once we get to the evenings.
My internet's actually been fine tonight so far. I mean, yeah, it did disconnect a little bit for like less than a minute, but that's it. Other than that, really no issues with them today. Let's hope it continues that way.
Because of this area right here, enhanced risk in Missouri and even portions of southwest Illinois there. If you're traveling in this direction, have damaging winds, a large hail, and isolated tornadoes possible with supercells possible out of that. So it's going to be a stormy Easter down to our south and west. We're going to be looking at the threat for some thunderstorms by Sunday evening and through the overnight time frame. Nothing severe expected. However, some heavy downpours certainly possible by Monday morning. A few scattered showers left over, and then we'll see mostly cloudy skies for a good part of the day and windy conditions. Wind gusts will be approaching the 40-mile-an-hour mark, so look for scattered showers early, then windy conditions. 59 degrees the high with those winds out of the west at 20 to 30 miles an hour with higher gusts. We do have a chance of rain late on Tuesday, 66 degrees for the high, and then a recurring theme, a threat for
fast food this week. I'm trying to remember.
For some showers on Thursday with a high of 71. A threat for some
Not
showers
this
Friday
week,
with
no.
highs in the upper 60s, and even some rain early on Saturday with a high of 62 before we dry things out on Sunday and a high of 64 degrees. So plenty of opportunities for rain coming up. Although by the time we reach Wednesday into that Saturday time frame, won't be a total washout. The day that will be, unfortunately, a washout looks like it's going to be Easter Sunday. All right, so let's add some color into the gray skies here. Alan Petrucci says
Last time I had Browns was back in, I think it was September of, early September of 2023 in that vlog with Adrian.
Are getting ready to move every yard. You can send in your pictures to pete.sag@nbc.com. Some daffodils in there as well, like the pink and yellow colors. Very Easter-like.
Thank you so much, Pete. Mike Berman here now with a look at what's coming up in sports. Mike, is it too soon to be excited about the Cubs?
No, never too early to be excited about a team that's got a winning record about 2 or 3 weeks into the year. It's still early in the season, yes, but the Cubs' bats certainly seem like the
Yeah, I think it was September. I know it was a Sunday.
Speaking of homers, Luis Robert Jr. drilled a long one at Fenway Park, where the Sox took aim at their first victory on the road. Stay with us. Those stories and more next in sports.
Many abused and neglected animals are hungry and need help right now. Many animals are starving, wondering if food will ever come, with the unbearable pain that comes with that.
There are animals that have no idea when their next meal will come. They've known no other life but a life of suffering, and they are moments from dying.
Will you open your heart to help an animal who's hungry? Go online, call, or simply scan this code and donate just $19 a month. That's just 63 cents a day to fill their empty bowl. But you have to make your urgent life-saving gift today. Do it now, and we'll send you this limited edition Animal Champion t-shirt.
It's very clear from the appearance of these dogs that that bowl hasn't had food in it for a long time.
No animal should ever go hungry. Help fill their bowl too. Go online, call, or scan this code right now.
Yeah.
The Cubs are baseball's highest scoring team, and they flexed their offensive muscle with 13 runs in yesterday's crazy comeback. Today, about half that, which was more than enough to clinch a series win over the Diamondbacks. The Northsiders rallied from 4 down yesterday, and they had to rally again today, but just from a rundown. Corbin Carroll taking Ben Brown deep on the 3rd pitch of the game. From there, all Cubs. Bottom of the 1st, Kyle Tucker, a screamer to right. No Ivy yet, so it caroms off the wall. And
I might, I don't know. Maybe Taco Bell during the week, I don't know.
When Seiya says, see ya. 2-run shot, giving him 6 on the season and giving the Cubs a 5-1 lead. Michael Busch up next, and he makes it back-to-back homers. The offense stays hot, and the Cubs win easily 6-2.
Cubs win.
There's just a lot of good hitters, honestly, like tops to bottom. Our whole roster, just, guys who give consistent good at-bats.
Okay.
Basically since game 1, just the at-bat quality, no matter the situation, no matter how many runs we're up, down, no matter coming off the bench, it's pretty good at-bats all around.
Closed doors sometimes.
Series sweep tomorrow afternoon. Tough luck for the White Sox, who had to face their former ace Garrett Crochet last Sunday. And again today, the All-Star lefty struck out 11 of his ex-teammates in that game at the rate. And while he wasn't as dominant today, he was still very effective. Crochet and the Red Sox wearing those horrible highlighter alternatives. Who greenlit those? Or maybe
More like the Yellow Sox.
25-year-old went 6 innings.
The Boston Yellow Sox with those jerseys they're wearing.
Luis Robert did this. Way over the Green Monster for a 2-run shot, tying things at 3 in the 7th. Game went to extras, and with the bases loaded in the 10th, Tristan Casas plays ping pong off the Green Monster for what goes down as a long walk-off single. White Sox lose 4-3. They are now 0-8 on the road this season. Fun to get.
Damn, the White Sox haven't even won a game on the road. The White Sox are they were terrible last year and the year before. Last year they broke the record for the most losses. Who knows? They may do that this year. God damn. They are horrible.
Tough, nasty, hyper competitive, play with a swagger, play with a chip on their shoulder.
Chicago.
I think that's kind of been
Hello, Izzy.
hallmark of the best defenses that I've been around. I think that's been a hallmark of a lot of great defenses that have been here in Chicago, and so I think that's what we're. I think that's been a hallmark of a lot of great defenses that have been here in Chicago, and so I think that's what we're. I think that's been a hallmark of a lot of great defenses that have been here in Chicago.
For the 42nd minute, Sergio Santos, nice work with the feet, nice pass to Kevin Denke. He buries it, putting Cincinnati up 2-1, and the Fire end up on the wrong end of this 1-3-2. Finally, back to the Bears and back to Wrigley. Big moment there for Ben Johnson, who grew up watching Cubs games on TV in North Carolina, who's been to Wrigley many times as a fan, and who got to throw out the first pitch today. He uncorked a nice-looking sinker that had some heat on it, and Pete would probably back me up here and say...
Yeah, again, I put all the re-uploads on my second channel at unlisted. I didn't delete them; they're just unlisted. While all the live streams and videos that are not re-uploads, I kept public.
It's going to be a little soggy tomorrow, unfortunately. Let's take a look at the hourly
Back, which fast food place am I going to first? I don't know. That's a good question. It's either going to be between McDonald's or not McDonald's, because we have that here. It's either going to be between White Castle, Mr. Submarine, Brown's Chicken, maybe Jack in the Box, maybe, I don't know, Raising Cane's, maybe Harold's, maybe JJ Fish and Chicken, I don't know.
Unfortunately, a little bit soggy for our Easter Sunday.
All right, Pete, thanks so much. Well, that's the news for tonight. Saturday Night Live is next. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us.
A typical order from Brown's Chicken. Usually I just get 3 pieces of chicken breasts, fried chicken breasts, maybe a thigh or a drumstick.
Falcon Fuel.
In my opinion, I like the chicken. Thighs are my favorite chicken because they're more juicier, but they're smaller though. Breasts are bigger, but they're more dry.
I like the layout of that house. Oh, but it says daycare. That's a daycare place? I don't know, but it says daycare combined. Come on, baby, let me take you on a night ride. Windows down, sitting on my side. I'm weird. You are. You may be weird, but not as weird as all your male relatives combined. Yeah. Come on, baby, let me take you on a night ride. Windows down, sitting on my side. I'm weird. You are. You may be weird, but not as weird as all your male relatives combined.
This was the vlog I did on September 30th of last year.
Focus! What the fuck? You know what basketball used to remind me of? No, what? Basketball! What the fuck is that? Yeah. Oh, I got a weird brain. Yeah, you damn sure as hell do. Chicago. Oh my god. Spat whack in the town. Spat whack in the what? I don't know. Oh my god. What will I do with you? I don't know. Okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
Stag, we keep Burger King moving. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with you, Steve? I don't know.
When I enter the Amoco gas station, the sound it makes when I go into sounds really weird. Oh yeah, the door chime. Yeah.
McDonald's used to be a marathon. Go next to it, they knocked it down. Trust the Midas touch. Hobity, hobity, ho. Palos golf. A shoe. Too bad there's no wicked service right here. Yeah. And the Norfolk Southern wanted out and cut the lines going from Manhattan to Decatur. That's so fucking stupid. You know what you want, right? Yeah. Okay, you order. Alright. Alright. We got Mr. Submarine. Here's what I got.
Doors sound weird. No other place sounds like that. Sound the same, but the Amoco sounds different. Yep. Next time I go to Mr. Sub. Alright, I switched to this iPhone. Oh, now it's back. Now the internet's back. As I switch to this device. Either way, I'll just resume the video I was at just on this device then. Yeah. I had to switch to this phone that has mobile data. Hang on.
I'm trying to eat a little sandwich.
What the fuck? Is it upside down?
Alright. Mozzarella, tomato, ham, salami, lettuce, onion.
What the fuck?
Basically what I want.
Okay, I may switch back. Alright, are we back on this device? I switched back to the main phone I was streaming with. Oh, come on, really? See, it's upside down. Whatever. I switched devices. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna X out this and I'm gonna restart it again. Hang on. It's gonna lag for a minute. I want to flip the camera. Alright, we back? I think we should be back. Firehouse subs, Mr. Submarine. Yeah. Look at that sub I got. Salami, lettuce, onion. Basically what I want. I think next time I go to Mr. Submarine, I think I want to try their roast beef subs. Hang on, I didn't want to... Hang on, let me... Yeah, it's the vlog I made yesterday. Yep, that's the door chime of Amico. Yeah, it always sounds like that when I go there. It sounds like that when I go there. Yeah. Sounds weird for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think every other place I ever went to that has door chimes, I never heard a door sound like that. A lot of places I go to, like places like KFC or Brown's Chicken or other fast food restaurants, when I go in, when they have a door chime, it sounds like bing! Or something like that. You know what noise, what sound. So a lot of other places have generic sounds. Uh-huh. Other place has the same sound, yeah. And Alcador threw me off when I was watching the vlog. If other places has that sound, who knows? Maybe they do. Yes, Spectrum's a joke.
This Monday, just 4 days after a deadly shooting that left 2 dead, 6 others.
That much for Spectrum. Let's hope not. Yeah, some places you don't yet, like, you have to use a specific internet provider. While other cities or states you could choose. You could choose with multiple. I don't think Spectrum is in the Chicago area. I know the Chicago area has AT&T, Xfinity. I think maybe, I don't know, T-Mobile home internet. I think Verizon home internet too. And maybe a couple others, I don't know. Well, where I live we have Spectrum. I don't think we have Xfinity here. Yeah. Went downhill. Does my mom and Chris have? They have Xfinity. They have Comcast Xfinity. Oh yeah, there were times I would have problems with Comcast Xfinity, but they were nowhere near as bad as Spectrum. In the Chicago area have Spectrum. I wonder, I mean, I've never seen any Spectrum ads in the Chicago area. If I never seen ads of it, then chances are Chicago doesn't use Spectrum internet and mobile wireless. Here we got, when it comes to mobile wireless, we got Spectrum, US Cellular, Cricket Wireless, Boost Mobile. I don't think we do Verizon up here. There's Verizon where I live. I don't even know if we have T-Mobile where I live. I don't know. Xfinity ain't as terrible as, it's just as bad as Spectrum. Yeah. Boost Mobile, Cricket sounds bad as Spectrum, yeah. Well, the phone I have, I used to have Verizon when I was in the Chicago area, and for a while after moving here. But once I got a new phone, I'm now on a Boost Mobile. I guess they're not bad. I haven't had any issues with them. I know Chicago, US Cellular also used to be in the Chicago area, but then they're no longer in the Chicago area. I have Spectrum. We had Xfinity, but in 2012, bought all the Comcast California, and never heard to travel to a different state. Illinois. Yeah. It's supposed to rain tomorrow a lot. If it rains tomorrow, hopefully it doesn't rain while we go to the taco place. I'm gonna get some steak tacos. That sounds good. Steak tacos. Yeah, I also got some leftover Taco Bell fire sauce over here. I may use that on my tacos. Yeah, Spectrum does suck. Can never stay connected. Yep. Socket tacos. Maybe I will. I know there's one in Bridgeview on Harlem Avenue. Man, I believe Berwyn has a couple locations, one on Harlem Avenue and another one on Cermak Road. I don't know is there one in Cicero? I don't know. Cicero might have one, I don't know. But I know there's two in Berwyn, one in Bridgeview. Tacos and nachos are very good. Check them out whenever I... The nachos. Uh-huh.
Before we dry things out on Sunday and a high of 64 degrees, so plenty of opportunities for rain coming up. Although by the time we reach Wednesday into that Saturday time frame, won't be a total washout. The day that will be, unfortunately, a washout looks like it's going to be Easter Sunday. All right, so let's add some color into the gray skies here. Alan Petrucci sends in this picture of daffodil blooming. Got those little blue flowers in the background there. It looks very pretty there. Suzanne sends in this picture. The tulips are getting ready to bloom in her yard. You can send in your pictures to pete.sag@nbc.com. Daffodils in there as well, like the pink and yellow colors. Very Easter-like.
Thank you so much, Pete. Mike Berman here now with a look at what's coming up in sports. Mike, is it too soon to be excited about the Cubs?
Spectrum, you won't anymore.
About a team that's got a winning record about 2 or 3 weeks into the year. It's still early in the season, yes, but the Cubs bats certainly seem like the real deal. More homers, more winning today. Speaking of homers, Luis Robert Jr. drilled a long one at Fenway Park, where the Sox took aim at their first victory on the road. Stay with us. Those stories and more next in sports.
Donuts and other stuff. Yep. Hello, Vincent Langevin. When we wait for the news, me too. Oh yeah, I think I saw the Chicago's Best Weber Bakery video. I saw that, I believe. Oh, Zaka Tacos. Maybe I'll check that out if I haven't seen that one.
The Cubs are baseball's highest scoring team, and they flex their offensive muscle with 13 runs.
Pedia Troy. Do.
Today, about half that, which was more than enough to clinch the Northsiders rallied from 4 down yesterday, and they had to rally again today.
Outside.
Corbin Carroll taking Ben Brown deep on the third pitch of the game. From there, all Cubs. Bottom of the first, Kyle Tucker.
Yeah. I live near Chicago and Milwaukee. Supposed to be warm tomorrow. Or not warm, no. Not tomorrow, no. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, though. I can't think I already mentioned that a few times.
Gets his defensive troops ready to play like he wants them to in the fall.
Nasty, hyper-competitive, play with a swagger.
I like Little Caesars pizza. Yep, tacos are good. I love Taco Bell's tacos, and I'm going to see how this taco place that I'm going to tomorrow. I think they'll be good. I mean, I like steak. It's going to be steak tacos, so they should be good. They're going to be good. Yep, the Doritos Locos taco's pretty good. I had that for the first time a few months ago. They were pretty delicious. Yeah, Pizza Hut's alright. Pizza Hut, no. Other tacos. Okay. Do I eat other tacos than Taco Bell? Yeah, I have. I've had homemade tacos that we made. They're good. We do have a Taco John's in my town, but I haven't had them. We don't have Del Taco. When I go back to the Chicago area, I'm going to try Jack in the Box tacos.
news for tonight. Saturday Night Live is next. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us.
Cheap but great. Yep.
About 1 in 250 people or so have a specific gene associated with a syndrome that may actually make their colon cancer grow as early as their 20s. And so I think it's really important for people to understand if there's cancer that runs in the family, what kind, and importantly, at what age it was diagnosed. And what I would caution people is to say that your risk of colon cancer is not only directly related to whether you had colon cancer, but there's other cancers too, particularly in the GI system, gastric cancer, stomach cancer, pancreas cancer, some other cancers that may show up in your family, but your risk is elevated with colon cancer.
I had Papa John's a few times. They're good. I'm currently drinking a Miller High Life Light. Hey, let's watch this video when I was at Sunday night vlog with Adrian, November 22nd, 2015.
Hey guys, it's Adrian. I'm back here. When was the last time I came back here? A week ago today. Just a week ago. Last week? Yeah. How? Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna go get something to eat. Something's going on over there. Some paramedics and shit.
This is the subway in Bridgeview. Unfortunately, this subway is permanently closed, which I'm sad about.
Driving. Well, I am. There's snow on the ground. Subway over here. Adrian. Okay. Oh shit, slippery as hell.
And Adrian was pretty skinny at around this time.
I'm gonna take a walk. There's Burger King over there across
In
the
fact,
street.
I'm gonna go to another video I did in 2012 with Adrian.
Shit. God.
I remember he went into the back.
Yeah, what?
December 26, 2011. Wait. Wait, what?
This is a video I still have at private, but I'm gonna put it. I have to do a little editing in this video before I publicize it again.
And then he goes in the elevator.
This was 2012. December 8th, 2012, I made this video.
Now, high-rise apartment. I'm sorry, but you have to deliver in this building. And then he goes in the elevator. And then he sees that he's on the top. La 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 la. We're in here? Yeah. You're a grown man. You cry for this stupid reason? You're a grown man. It's my apartment hallways. Oh my God. How do they look? Yeah, I'm playing the Bike Down song. I ruined your birthday.
Funny videos, man. This vlog with Adrian. I did this videos at public, I think. Me and Adrian hang out Sunday night, January 20th, 2013.
That's Adrian. You've seen him before.
See this truck right here? You see, yep. What if Steve's dad was driving that truck and he had to drive all the way from Chicago to New York and he did not want to, so he cried and jumped up and down in the trailer and drove away to New York, hit his head on the steering wheel, and then just still cried.
I don't know. What do you think? You do the thing, whole thing.
Okay. Hey, you're the boss and I'm me.
You have to drive from Chicago to New York.
No, come on! from Chicago to New York. Here's the trailer right here. I wouldn't do that. I don't want to drive from Chicago to New York. And who's gonna? Hey, Paul, you have to drive from Chicago to Miami. No, come on. How about the Marlins? No, I don't want to drive from Chicago to Miami. Which one's going to be the trailer? That be's the trailer. The bed? Well, yeah, just jump softly.
Yep.
Ha 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 ha, you have to drive from Chicago to Miami. Oh, it's not funny. You're the truck. Oh, that's the truck? I just hate being lightheaded, because that's how I feel right now. Yeah, me too a little bit. This part of the song, of course, reminds me of a truck driver crying and driving and hitting his head on the steering wheel, all because his girl told him that in a nice way to open up his eyes. You know what the truck... right turn, where she actually told him, get up. Yo, yay! Yo, Sarah! Why? Oh, yeah, another reason. He's pretending to do CPR. I don't think a normal person would do that. Do you think so? Hell no! Ow! What the hell kind of show is this? Okay. Cereal. Orange juice. Remember the orange juice that's in it? Yeah. There's a certain kind of disability for that. I don't know what it's called. Ooh. Schools. So logo, I don't know.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, apparently so. I don't know why. BRB, guys.
This Monday, just 4 days after a deadly shooting that left 2 dead and 6 others injured. As the school community grieves, we're learning more about the 2 people killed. They're identified as 45-year-old Terua Chava, husband and father of 2, and Rafa Morales, an FSU graduate who worked on campus as a dining coordinator. Tonight, many students say it's a bit too soon to go back to the classroom.
I don't want to go back.
Yep. We still are goofy to this day. Yeah, I'm glad I got it back too. Yeah. Four brothers later on. Alright. Hello, light bulb screwing Pro 346. McDonald's. I'm probably gonna end the stream at 1 or 1:30. Right now, drinking Mike's Hard Lemonade. All right. I was gonna get a Mike's Harder lemonade earlier, like for the beginning of the stream, but I didn't because I don't want to get too drunk tonight. I kind of have to be up a little early tomorrow. And I don't want to be hungover. Head out. Alright, see ya, J-Dog. Maybe next Saturday I'll get a Mike's Harder lemonade. Yeah, I'll definitely try them. I have had one of the Mike's Harders. I had the Mike's Harder lemonade of like not the regular one, but I think it was maybe the black cherry or raspberry. I forgot the flavor. It was alright. I want to try the regular Mike's Harder lemonade. I doubt I'll get them regularly because they're a little expensive. They're like $3 and something cents for a can. But maybe it's something I drink once in a while. They're way better than the cans. Alright. Yeah. I believe I had a little sip of Mike's regular hard lemonade from the bottle. That was... Because I remember one time, this was like 2011 or whatever year. I know there was a 6-pack. It was like years old too, sitting in the fridge for years. It was my mom's. I remember I snuck one. I took a little sip of it and put the cap back on. And yeah, I was underage, obviously. And apparently it was leaking. And my dad saw the leak in the fridge, and he assumed that I drank it. I drank some alcohol, and I lied and denied saying I didn't drink it. But he said, it's okay if you did. Maybe you thought it was juice or whatever. But I still denied it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just pacing back and forth, trying to get rid of this damn headache I have. Dos Equis beers. Yep, I have had it. I had it once back in June of 2020. It was pretty good. It wasn't bad. I just don't really see those that often. Open Pantry only sold it for a while, for a little bit, and that's why I got it that one time, but then they seem to stop having it. Hard lemonade is really good. Bet it is. Well, I definitely will try that one. Harder is good, can't go wrong with either. Yeah. Yeah, I believe Mike's Harder lemonade is stronger than regular Mike's Hard. I think Mike's Harder lemonade has like 8% alcohol, while Mike's Hard may have somewhere between like 4 or 5% alcohol. But yeah. Is more expensive than Miller Lite. Yeah. Miller Lite for a 24-ounce can, it's like $2 and something cents. Like under $3, over $2, while Mike's Harder lemonade is like over $3 for a 24-ounce can. But yeah. And a regular can is $2, but Mike's Hard is like $4. Yeah, maybe even more expensive in the Chicago area. I don't know. Mexican neighborhood, go there. Yeah, I did have Dos Equis once. Well, I've had Corona and Modelo many times. I drank Modelo a lot back in 2023. Like, my mom's boyfriend, now husband, Chris, that's the beer he would always usually get. He would always get a 12-pack of Modelo, and usually I would take a couple of them, and usually I would drink a few of those, take a few of his Modelos, and I would usually drink a couple of them, and yeah, and they were in the bottles. They were pretty good. Not my favorite beer, but they were pretty good. And I haven't had Corona since I think 2021 was the last time I had Corona. But they both are not bad beers, Corona or Modelo, but I prefer Miller High Life. And like the cheaper beers like Miller High Life, Miller Genuine Draft, Miller Lite, Ice House, Coors Light. Not to mention those are Corona and Modelo are a little more expensive too. Same with Heineken. Heineken is good. That's again more of an expensive beer. Ones. All right. Yeah. California is nuts for Modelo. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, for one, California does have a large Latino population, since California is pretty close to Mexico. Pretty much borders Mexico, so yeah. There's obviously going to be a lot of Latino people in California, and obviously they love drinking Mexican beer from their home country. No, I don't smoke. I don't care to smoke. Beer reviews? Yeah, I only did one, and that was on Stella Artois. I did that back in August of 2020, yeah. And I do have that video still up. And I'll show you it. And this is the only beer review I did, and that was on Stella Artois beer. It's spelled Artois, but it's pronounced Artois. Hispanics, a lot of non-Hispanics are nuts for Modelo. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad beer. Again, my mom's husband, Chris, he's not Latino, but Modelo's his beer of choice. That's his favorite beer, since he would always drink that beer. Latino, all right.
He uncorked a nice-looking sinker that had some heat on it, and Pete would probably back me up here in saying, I think the Cubs bullpen could use him to get out there and throw a few innings.
There have been times.
Right?
There have certainly been times, but hey, yeah, that looks pretty good.
Nice movement on that thing.
Got some velocity there. Not bad at all.
He was fired up about it.
Absolutely.
Because he didn't bounce it in.
Yes. If you can get it,
the number one goal of a ceremonial first pitch.
Get it there on the fly.
There you go.
Exactly.
Final check of the forecast, Pete?
It's going to be a little soggy tomorrow, unfortunately. Let's take a look at the hourly forecast for you.
Hello, Pyrotechnic, and yeah, I did see Wrestlemania. I saw the New Day win the tag team titles, which is good. I'm glad. I wanted them to win. I saw Jey Uso beat Gunther.
Nothing in the way of severe weather, but some heavy downpours possible. Unfortunately, soggy for our Easter Sunday.
All right, Pete, thanks so much. Well, that's the news for tonight. Saturday Night Live. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us.
I think there's an emergency vehicle coming soon. Ooh, a cop. You guys see that cop? Glad Rollins won. Tiffany Stratton. Yep, I saw when she beat Charlotte. Jade Cargill beat Naomi. I saw that. What other matches were there tonight? Yeah.
About 1 in 250 people or so have a specific gene.
And tomorrow is night 2 of Wrestlemania. Which you got the John Cena versus Cody Rhodes. You got Bianca Belair versus Io Sky versus Rhea Ripley. Got that match. What other matches are tomorrow? What other matches are tomorrow?
But there's other cancers too, particularly in the GI system. Gastric cancer, stomach cancer, pancreas cancer, some other cancers.
Well, we'll see how it is tomorrow. I'll definitely watch it. Yep, it's Easter tomorrow.
Colon cancer is undergoing an age shift, meaning that there are more young people, particularly at the age of 50, being diagnosed with colon cancer. And that means that the symptoms that we might, as doctors, not pay attention to because we thought, well, gosh,
Tomorrow's Easter Sunday.
different symptoms that we should teach you now. And importantly, for patients and their caregivers, they should be insistent with their doctors to look into something that maybe we wouldn't have been paying as much attention to decades before. The first thing that people think about is abnormal bleeding.
Yeah, you also had LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu. I wanted LA Knight to win, but he didn't win.
Bright red blood, that's that sort of bright red
Yeah, what else? Other matches are tomorrow.
where the blood is coming from. Bright red blood tends to come from the sort of closer to the outside parts of the body, and sometimes it gets confused, for example, with hemorrhoids and hemorrhoid bleeding. But also it's important to realize that blood changes color over time. Remember, the colon's a long
Oh yeah, Bailey and Lyra Valkyria against Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez, I believe, is tomorrow night.
does this transformation. That's really how blood changes within the body. And so oftentimes
Yep, my hair is growing back.
blood understood to me, it may not be bright red. In fact, it might be a dark color.
The mid to late 20s of April.
Much of your abdomen. So just think about how
Well, there's been times where Easter's been in March.
oftentimes patients will share with me that their belly feels distended, particularly after they've eaten, because sometimes what cancer does is literally gets in
Coming back.
of food moving through the colon.
Oh, alright. Didn't hear about that, but
And it's creating obstructions that they can't get through. Really important to remember is that while our guidelines are
collaboration videos, no.
they're meant for people at average risk. And so when patients
It's weird that Easter's on 420, the day where people smoke weed. Yeah, I know Challenge Accepted's probably for sure doing a stream tomorrow. He always does streams on holidays, like Easter, Thanksgiving, Christmas, any holiday. And he also does streams on 420 every year too. So he's obviously doing a stream tomorrow. I know that for sure. It may be a mix of 420 and Easter. Easter would be April 26th or 27th. And we're almost near May. Hard to believe. Time flies.
those that have nitrates and nitrates are preservative filled meats, cured and smoked meats,
Like CA, yep, he makes good streams.
are all very clearly associated.
Exercise with Dino. He's so much fun.
You know, next time you're thinking about a hamburger, try a chicken sandwich instead. And as you're looking at the foods, if you are going to pick a red meat, stay away from those processed foods. What do we want more of in our life? One is whole grains. It's very clear that 2 to 3 servings of whole grains in a day
Master Trolley.
risk of colon cancer, as does eating 4 to 5
And I was making the public stream. Yeah.
very doable things.
Screw those streams.
Again, the good news is colon cancer takes years to grow. That means we all have an opportunity over a period of years to reverse that for ourselves as well. So it's not an overnight thing. So it starts to create just different
Yeah.
things, different ways to look at what you're putting in your grocery cart, again with the goal of reducing our
In
risk.
streams now. Yeah. I'll probably stream for another half hour until 1:30, and then I'm gonna probably end it then. that airs, I got that Burger King every Saturday. Yeah, I was a pro of it. And I do enjoy their food. Their Whoppers, their double cheeseburgers, their original chicken sandwich, their chicken fries, their regular French fries. They have good food in general. I miss their old chicken tenders. I wish they would bring those back.
Good evening and thank you for joining us. I'm Regina Walter. Tonight, the FAA and NTSB are investigating a deadly crash involving a small plane in downstate Illinois. The single-engine Cessna crashed on the
Whopper and fry. Yep, sometimes I get a drink too, yeah.
10:15 this morning. Tonight, the Coles County coroner confirms that all 4
King's Burgers are better than McDonald's. I like them both. I don't know which ones I like better. They both are delicious. Yeah, I prefer McDonald's fries over Burger King, but Burger King's fries are pretty good too. They're not nasty, they're delicious, but McDonald's fries are better for sure.
Demonstrators say they're protesting against many of the moves made by the Trump administration, including mass firings of government workers and mass deportations of immigrants.
Because of the music. Yeah, they did play good music inside of the Burger King, I'll be honest.
Under the Alien Enemies Act, the ruling issued today freezes any action in the case involving a group of Venezuelan immigrants in Texas. They filed an emergency appeal yesterday claiming
7.5 out of 10.
without sufficient notice to challenge their deportation. The Trump administration filed its response this afternoon, asking the court to deny the detainees' requests. And now to the weather, meteorologist Pete Sack here with more kind of a gloomy Saturday. I'm not complaining, but
Yeah, it was a little on the gloomy side. Unfortunately, tomorrow we're going to add a little bit of rain to that gloom because we have some showers on the way and the rumble of thunder by
Meow.
the temperatures around the 50 degree mark. Not too bad for 10 o'clock this evening. Skies will remain mostly cloudy, but notice the rain that's building down to the south and west. That's going to be on the way, arriving in the morning. It looks like it's going to continue into the afternoon with a chance of thunderstorms in the So time all of this rain out for you. This is not the only opportunity we'll see for some rain next week. Complete forecast is coming up for Gina.
thank you, Pete. Well, this weekend, domestic violence gathered on Chicago's
A beer mustache.
This event was organized by the Crime Survivors
Yep.
Justice Network at Pensacola.
Tomorrow night? Yeah. I'll watch night 2 of Wrestlemania and then, yeah.
90% of us never access any
Yeah.
services, and so that's why we
Who doesn't? I mean, not everyone likes it. It's fine if you don't like beer.
access to the state's compensation program.
You've been offered workshops on how to apply for compensation
The public stream era for me,
cover therapy, funeral expenses,
it was shorter than the regular stream, yeah. No, I didn't see this Hall of Fame ceremony. I mean, I think I've seen a little bit of, like, reruns of it during WrestleMania, but yeah, public streams suck because, yeah, couldn't do the beer chug, I couldn't do Drunk Elmo, I couldn't watch the news and the weather, and the only thing I was pretty much able to do was Google Maps, and yeah, did reaction time, that's it. And they were shorter, and I would usually end the stream at like Jewel Osco. Guys, keep bringing it up. The public streams were pretty much when I was streaming out in public, not at home. They were pretty much last year, from like February through late June of last year, before I moved here. Because, I wasn't able to use the internet at my old house, so I was pretty much streaming. I wanted to stream anyway, so I just streamed outside of the house at like Burger King or whatever. Entered the public stream that when I started regular stream. Ended my public streams, that's when I started my regular streams. Yep, when I moved here. Yeah, those were terrible times, but at least I'll never have to worry about those times again.
Outside Holy Name Cathedral, a downtown procession in darkness, parishioners holding candles as they enter the pitch-black sanctuary, symbolizing the light and resurrection of Jesus Christ.
Yep, again, my new laptop, my new HP laptop. For those of you who haven't seen it. Yeah. There was a few streams where I streamed in Starbucks or in Arby's, but most of the public streams were at Burger King. Was streaming, and it was cool that he was streaming during a different time. Yeah, I would usually start the streams during the public era. I would usually start the streams at like 5:15, 5:30, and I would usually end them at 9. And I was pretty much sitting in Burger King like all evening from 5:15 to 9 and on my laptop, and the employees, they're probably thinking, he's here for like 5 hours. Why is he here for like 4 or 5 hours on his laptop? He's here every Saturday. But yeah, it was a cool thing, The public streams were a little cool, It was something different, but home streams are much better in public. I don't know. It's kind of risky to stream of the past. Yeah. Well, those times are over. I'm doing what Adrian does to me. Yep. Running my index finger up and down my lips, pointing at myself and giving me the thumbs up. Dallas Stars need to be better. Well, we'll see how they do the rest of the playoffs. Won the Avalanche. Yeah, well, it's only one game. I think it's early in the playoffs. I think it's the first game of the playoffs, too. So, who knows? They could come. It's only one game. Maybe they'll do better in the rest of the series.
We're learning more about the two people killed. They're identified as 45-year-old Terua Chava, a husband and father of two, and Robert Morales, an FSU graduate who worked on campus as a dining coordinator. Tonight, many students say it's simply too soon to go back to the classroom.
I don't want to go back.
I think it's almost like a slap in the face.
I couldn't sleep last night about the fact that, I could have died.
And today, students gathered on campus at a vigil honoring the victims of the deadly shooting. The alleged gunman is still in the hospital after being shot by police. A temporary ceasefire is declared in Ukraine this weekend in observance of Easter. Russian President Vladimir Putin says Russia would cease all military action starting at 6 p.m. Friday until 12 a.m. Monday. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky
Hang on, guys.
Meanwhile, today, Russia and Ukraine conducted the largest people-judging exchange since the war broke out. And still ahead, come Saturday...
Spotted up to $200. Grab an ice cream to celebrate.
Hey guys, what's up? 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 Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, what's up? Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, hey guys. I have diarrhea. Hey guys, 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 what's up? Hey guys, 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 hey guys,
Tracy Barbie. Look at my plate. The Wheat is Heat 96 favorites.
Give me a call. That's when it really started.
No, I don't want to do that.
I think that something could be happening here.
Several calls later, the connection was made. The puzzle finally solved. The journey complete for these sisters.
Why was I given away? All of that stuff. It didn't really matter. Like at this point now, it was the fact of like having a sister.
I've had just dreams of this, and I'm just glad that she's here and safe, and we're together, and we start this new journey.
So the sisters will celebrate Easter tomorrow for the first time with their entire family, including their biological parents. The Chicago nonprofit dedicated to empowering Black girls is making sure people in need have everyday necessities. Ladies of Virtue or Love hosted a special blessing bag event today.
Tommy Schaefer. Toot, 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 toot.
500 bags with toiletries and other essentials that will be distributed to people in
Toilet. La 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 toilet.
To be able to look at their privileges and say, you know what, let me help somebody else. Like one of our girls said, to be open-hearted, to be kind-hearted.
The Ladies of Virtue organization serves young girls on the south and west sides, helping them overcome challenges and prepare for college.
Toilet. La 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 toilet. Why am I fucking saying that?
By the Obama Foundation and Emerald South Economic Development Collaborative. So the event is part of an ongoing effort to engage the
Saying weird things for no reason. Yeah. It's funny. But that's just me.
Turning out to the weather, if you have an Easter egg hunt tomorrow, you may get a little wet.
You make it a lot wet.
But you know,
Depending upon where
you
you're
still pick
at.
up those eggs.
Yeah, absolutely. So go for it. Have fun with it, but just know, take your umbrella along or that Easter bonnet that has the plastic lining over the top, because unfortunately, some rain is coming our way for Easter Sunday. Right now.
Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Tracy Barbie. Brushing your teeth gives you herpes. Do not brush your teeth, kids. If you brush your teeth, you will get herpes. Listen to me. I'm telling you this because I care. Do not brush your teeth. Brushing your teeth gives you herpes. Do you want herpes as a little kid? Do you want herpes? Do you want your teeth to get swollen up and get little nasty swells up in your teeth? Do not brush your teeth. Kids, I'm telling you this because I care. Brushing your teeth gives you herpes. Don't brush your teeth. Do not brush your teeth. If you want herpes, little kids, you will die. Because if you brush your teeth, you get herpes. You get little herpes diseases. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, kids? You want little herpes diseases? Do not brush your teeth, kids. I am telling you this because I'm the maid of honor. I'm telling you this from my heart. I know. I know. I would know. If you want herpes, don't brush your teeth. No, if you want herpes, brush your teeth. Teeth. You want perfect teeth like me? 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 Perfect teeth like me?
Yeah, somewhat.
Perfect teeth. You know why, bitch? Because I don't brush my teeth. That's why I got perfect teeth, bitch. So shut the fuck up. You feel sick right now? Well then, bitch, you shouldn't be fucking
She's not bad looking, but she has a bad personality. That's for sure.
Shut the fuck up. I don't get checks. I'm a celebrity. Bring it on, bitch. I don't brush my teeth. Because guess what, bitch? Brushing your teeth gives you fucking herpes. And I will never brush my teeth. So I walk on this fucking earth every single day. I will never brush my fucking teeth. You know why?
I love Tracy Barbie. She has a good personality. Yeah. I would totally date Tracy Barbie. Hell yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah. And I do agree. And I want herpes too. I'm going to brush my teeth because I do want herpes. I do believe her. She's right. Brushing your teeth does give you herpes. Yeah.
I'm brushing my fucking teeth because I don't fucking want herpes. I don't fucking want herpes. I don't fucking want herpes, bitch. So I will not brush my teeth. Because brushing your teeth gets you fucking herpes. Ow! You shut the fuck up, bitch! Do you really, really want to die brushing your teeth? Because when you brush your teeth, you get herpes and die. Do you want herpes? Do you want to die? Well, then don't brush your fucking teeth. Kids, I know you all love me, kids, don't you? You love your favorite celebrity, Tracy Barbie, don't you? Well, then listen to me, kids. If you brush your teeth, you get herpes and die. Do not brush your teeth. Please don't. Please don't. You will get herpes, and you will die, my love. You're famous. You're not. You? Bitch! 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 Brushing your teeth gives you herpes. I will keep stating a fucking simple fact. If you can't take the fact, get the fuck off this live video. You stupid bitch. 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 Brushing your teeth gives you herpes. Bitch. 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 Well, my boyfriends all just left me. So now I'm stuck here. Bitch!
Yep, she was on this TV show called Catfish. Because she was pretty much, pretending to be another. She was stealing this girl's photo. Her name is Felicia. She was stealing Felicia's photos and pretending to be another girl named a made-up name called Jacqueline Linkwood and was cyberbullying people. And then she ended up changing from Jacqueline Linkwood to Felicia's name and then cyberbullying. And people actually thought Felicia, that was actually the real Felicia when it was Tracy Barbie pretending to be Felicia.
Bitch!
There's clips on YouTube of that. You could go ahead and watch it if you want. I actually have a couple of those in this playlist, but I'm not going to play them due to copyright.
I'm angry because of these... Bitch! Don't you dare call my fucking page telling me what to fucking post. You stupid bitch. I will fuck you.
She might be trolling. Obviously, she's probably trolling with the brushing teeth gives you herpes.
Bitch, who the fuck do you think you are telling me what to post? Bitch, shut the fuck up. If I want to make a fucking herpes video, I'll make a fucking herpes video. Because I speak my mind, bitch. And guess what, bitch? Brushing your teeth gives you fucking herpes, bitch. So don't you dare tell me what to fucking post. I will speak my fucking goddamn mind, bitch. I just threw like a whole bunch of spit out my mouth. Oh my god. I like cheered like somebody spit out loud. But I'm serious. Brushing your teeth gives you herpes. No, bitch. You're desperate for attention, stupid bitch. I'm angry because these fucking ass haters think they can tell me what to fucking post. Bitch, you won't tell me what to fucking post, you stupid ass bitch. I'm the boss in the shit, bitch. I'll post whatever the fuck I want to post, you stupid bitch. Come at me, bitch. Come at me, bitch. Come at me, bitch. Pop off. Pop off. Pop off. Pop off, bitch. Stupid bitch. Oh, your teeth looks nasty as fuck. Thanks, bitch. Thank you, bitch. Way to state the obvious. They're so stupid. No, my teeth does look like nasty as fuck. My teeth looks good. I have the perfect teeth. And I'm just saying this for our future kids. Don't brush your teeth. Brushing your teeth gives you herpes. And why can't I speak my mind? Why? Why can't I speak my mind? Why? Bitch, I'm weak as fuck. You're...
Hey guys, it's Talking Spark 29 here, and guys, and welcome to another YouTube video. And as you can tell, I'm pretty sick again with either the flu or something, and it sucks. So I'm just gonna do like a simple video for you guys today because I don't want to stop this whole thing again like I did last year. But what I got is
see a pyrotechnic.
Crystal Pepsi. If you don't know what this is, it's a drink that was out in like the 1990s, I think, and they discontinued it, and they brought it back for like limited time, for 2 times actually, and I've had a couple of these before, I believe, and I'm just going to do like a review of it, and I'll probably just take a sip probably, but let's see here. Barely any carbonation in that, surprisingly. So, there's the nutrition facts right there. It's got a ton of sugar in it. It's got like 69 grams of sugar in it, and 90 milligrams of sodium. Total carbohydrates is 69 grams, which is 23%. So,
yep, and I'll play that next.
March 27th, 2017. So, this has got about a month or so. So, I'm just going to go ahead and try it. Okay, it tastes just like Pepsi, regular Pepsi.
No, Crystal Pepsi is discontinued.
Except, like, it has this, like, flat aftertaste, so it's definitely not the best, but it still has a ton of sugar in it, and I don't see the point in having these sodas out if it's just a clear version of a normal Pepsi. So, I don't know. It's whatever you guys think. Leave in the comments below what you guys think about this. I think they stopped making them already. I just happened to find this at the Shop and Save in Adamston. So, yeah. For those of you that don't know, Adamston is part of Clarksburg, where actually I was born at. So, I don't know if you really need to know that, but yeah. Crystal Pepsi. It's definitely pretty good. I mean, it's got phosphoric acid in it, high fructose corn syrup, caffeine, which, as far as I know, the old Crystal Pepsi didn't have caffeine in it. So, 250 calories. Ain't that bad, but the sugar is definitely high. So you're basically drinking diabetes in a bottle. So, I guess that's it for this video. If you guys have any more comments or questions about this or anything, leave them in the comments below. I guess that's the end of this video, and I'll see you guys here soon, and keep me in your prayers, and hopefully I can get better from this sickness or whatever I have. So, I guess this is it. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'm Talking Sparkling Time. You know it. Sparky out.
See ya, Adrian. Here's my Crystal Pepsi review I did on March 4th, 2017.
Hello guys, it's Steve here. It is Saturday, March 4th, 2017. In this video, I'm going to do a review video. And what I'm going to review in this video is Crystal Pepsi. Pepsi Crystal, whatever you want to call it. Just got back.
It wasn't
from the
bad. It
store
tasted
a
good.
couple minutes ago to get this to review for this video. Now there were multiple things.
I'll stream until
at the
2.
store
Fuck
that
it.
I wanted to review for this video. I had a hard time figuring out. Sorry, that's my cat. If you hear him, my cat Dexter. He's like laying on the floor, doing whatever he's doing. But I had a hard time figuring out what I should get to review for this video. It was between this, Crystal Pepsi, Cherry 7-Up, I believe there was some kind of monster I wanted to review. I think it was iced tea. That was a third thing. It might have been one other thing, but when I got into the store, the first thing I saw was this, so I took this out of the refrigerator, about to go pay for it, but then I saw the Pepsi 7-Up, or Pepsi 7-Up, what the hell am I saying? The Cherry 7-Up. So I put this back and got the Cherry 7-Up, and then I'm like, nah, you know what? I'll review the Pepsi Crystal, so I put this back with the where it belonged, and then I took this back out to review it, and then I'm like, no, you know what, I want to review this 7-Up, so I put this back, got the 7-Up, Cherry 7-Up, and then after that I saw the Monster, I'm like, oh, there's a Monster iced tea, I should review this. I put that back and got the iced tea, and I'm like, you know what, I don't want this, I'll get the Crystal Pepsi. And I just kept on doing it. I couldn't make up my mind what I should get. I was like literally staying in the store for like nearly an hour trying to figure out what I should get, but then I just decided, you know what, this is the first thing I saw, so I'll just get this. I'll review the other things when I see it. Now, I also wanted to review Cherry Coke. Somebody actually requested me to review that, but I couldn't find any at the store I was at. They do have it, you know, at other stores, but they didn't have it at the store I went to, so I just, got this. But Crystal Pepsi, I still haven't found the Coca-Cola Life yet. If I find it, I will review it, I promise. Which I believe I will find it. Maybe not for a while, maybe a year, maybe a couple years, maybe in a week, maybe it will be tomorrow I find it and review it. But I will review it sometime. But anyways, again, Crystal Pepsi, this is clear. It looks like water, doesn't it?
Yes, I did end up finding Coca-Cola Life, and I did do a review video on it. You could search my channel. I did that. I didn't find that until October of 2017, which is later this same year, which Coca-Cola Life is discontinued now. I have the can in my can collection, too.
It looks like a bottle of water. I'm gonna open this up. Clear cola. And it expires on March 27th, 2017, which it's only March 4th. So, I do smell the Pepsi. It does have that Pepsi smell for sure. I don't know what else to say, so time to take a sip of it. I'm watching the Blackhawks game against the Nashville Predators. They're winning 1-0, but here I go.
Are we reconnected? I think we're back. Are we back? Okay, you keep spamming, why you keep spamming, you gotta go now? Alright, see you, Mario Plata. Alright, anyway, let's resume where I left off.
Couple more sips.
Scrotum, scrotum, scrotum.
My mustache. Alright. Now let's talk about it. It does have that Pepsi taste. Definitely tastes like Pepsi, but it tastes like it's more sweet than regular Pepsi. That's basically what it tastes like. I really can't describe too much of it, but basically it just tastes like Pepsi sweet. I'm trying to think what else I should say about this. Let me take a couple more sips. It kind of tastes like Pepsi when it's, flat. That's what it kind of tastes, but, is it bad? No, it's not bad. It's not nasty at all. Is it the best thing? No, it's not the best. It's not as good as regular Pepsi. But it's not bad. It just tastes like Pepsi, just sweet and a little flat. That's what it just tastes like to me. It is fizzy though. It isn't flat, obviously. It's fizzy, but just the liquid is clear. Usually Pepsi cola sodas are brown, but this is clear. But I honestly don't know what else to say about it. It's not. And the Blackhawks scored 2-0. It's not bad at all. I give this an 8 out of 10. It's good. Not the best thing. Not as good as regular Pepsi, but it's good. It's not nasty at all. It doesn't make me gag or want to throw up.
No, this was the only time I had Crystal Pepsi.
Yeah, so that's what I have to say about this. Do I recommend it? Yeah, I recommend it. And, yeah, 8 out of 10. This is my review on Crystal Pepsi. I don't know if they have this in any other country, if they have this in Canada or the UK or Australia, but they do have it here in the United States. And yeah, so see you later, guys. Goodbye. Have a good one. I'll do more review videos, more rant videos, more vlogs, more game.
Yeah, I would try Crystal Pepsi again. It was good. It was good. It was not bad. It was not bad drink at all. Here's my Age of Speed 2 gameplay that I did back on February 21st, 2007. Or 2017, that is, not 2007.
Hello, guys. It's Steve here. It is Tuesday, February 21st, 2017. In this video, I'm going to do a gameplay video, and this will be a gameplay on Age of Speed 2. Yeah, Age of Speed 2. Now, I actually have a couple Age of Speed 2 gameplays, but I haven't done one in, since 2014. The first gameplay was in, the summer of 2013, and the second gameplay was sometime in 2014. I believe it was February or March of 2014, so yeah, it's been a couple years since I did a gameplay of Age of Speed 2, and since I played this game in general, I wanted to do one, a while ago, but I didn't have Adobe Shockwave Player.
Yeah, this game was on Miniclip, which I think Miniclip shut down. I don't know if this game exists anymore since Miniclip and other game sites shut down due to Adobe Flash Player getting discontinued.
And it required Shockwave, and just haven't gotten it, but I finally downloaded the new Shockwave player, so I'm now able to play this game, and yeah, so this will be my third Age of Speed 2 gameplay, and yeah, hope you guys enjoy it, and yeah, so here we go, enjoy. Sorry, you can't hear me when the music is playing or whatever, so, yeah, again, this is my first Age of Speed 2 gameplay in a couple years. I don't know what car I should use. I'm gonna use Miniclip, but, if you want to play this game, it's on miniclip.com, and, again, you have to have Adobe Shockwave Player to play this game, and you cannot play this game on Chrome. If you use Chrome, well, you have to use Firefox to play this game, because Chrome doesn't, support this game or whatever. So yeah, if you want to play this, and you have Chrome, just use Firefox. Get Firefox and use that. I don't know, and just a warning, I may have some cursing, so if you don't like cursing, if you're sensitive to curse words, or,
This may be a funny video of me cussing and getting mad. Cussing out the cars.
This video may not be for you. Don't watch it. So, yeah. I'm going to click this one, and I'm going to... put the music back.
Alright, here we go.
This is a fun game. Yeah, they're just words.
I'm in third. Alright?
Alright, I'm gonna mute the music. Okay, come on. Get past him.
Okay, I'm in first. Oh, I should have gotten that thing. You son of a bitch. You're lucky you didn't get me. Okay, no, don't fall off. Okay, good. There's been times where I fell off this. Okay, get the green thing, fuck. I hope no one else gets that and fucking hurts me with that, causing me to lose first place. Now I'm in third. I went from first, get it, fuck! I missed it. I keep missing the... okay, I think this is the final lap of the first round. I may not turn the music back on, just, you can barely hear me. Okay, I think I got something. Okay, I got lightning power, okay. I better, oh no, don't hit me with the bullet. I think that's a bullet. I hope I don't get hit with a bullet. I can't stay straight. No, stay straight. Don't fall off. Get the green thing. I missed it. Oh no, I better not get... Nobody better strike me with lightning. Get the red thing. No! Oh, fuck, I missed it. Now I'm in third. Motherfucking shit, fuck. Oh, no. Hurry. Yippee! I finished first. Alright, I'll do a couple levels. I don't know how many levels there are in this game.
You can go ahead and watch this. I want to play a funny one. Another gameplay of mine. This next one's going to be Save the Sheriff. One that I did in 2014. I think it was 2014. Or when was it?
In your face, cowboy.
I'm going to go to this certain level that was funny, that I was getting angry at.
God, what am I supposed to do? That. Where's the key? Fuck. Wait. Fuck, I want the key. Fuck, how do I get the key? I always get it. I always get the key. God, what am I supposed to do?
I was so stupid because I ended up realizing other gameplays.
I can't bounce that high.
Where to get the key.
Fuck? This is impossible. Stop hitting me all the way back up here. Nice. I got one more chance after this. The next one. I want you to see the next one. Oh my goodness. I'm close to getting the key. Jump higher. Come a little closer, then you see. Fuck! Stop. I want the key! Hang on, let me see something. Maybe.
I was singing
My
this.
final chance.
I was singing this song "Come a Little Closer" by Cage the Elephant.
Get past this damn level. Fucking cowboy, get the fuck out of the way. You a piece of shit hee-haw.
Fuck.
Okay, I don't want to waste time. Can't even worry about this. You know what? I'm just happy I made it past. Okay. I need to find a way to get this damn key. I've gotten the key before. I only made this round 2 times, and both times I got the key. How? How do I get it? How the fuck do I get it? I need that key. Stop hitting me all the way back up here, fucking piece of shit. Eat a dick, faggot. Fag hole. This is a mission. Fuck, I need to get on that thing. I can get the key if I'm on that damn thing. Peace up. It's impossible getting past this level. I said live. Oh yeah, but fucking... Maybe the bowling ball would have helped me, but... Oh, wait, I might see... Nah, it keeps hitting me all the way back up here. I need that key. I need that key! I want the key! 74 seconds. Whatever. This is a good run, though. At least I achieved my goal of last save this sheriff. No shit, I know. You know what? Fuck, I'm gonna lose this one anyway. I don't care. 155 seconds left of video time. You know what? I'm gonna die anyway. Well, it's been a good run, guys. It's been a good run. Maybe I'll make it farther next video. Maybe I'll actually do better at getting.
Let's go to this one. The one that I made a few nights before this one. I think this is where I died at the very end.
Save the Sheriff gameplay. How are you doing, all my friends? I'm doing another Save the Sheriff gameplay.
I just put a random picture of me making a weird face for no reason. Hang on.
Maybe go to the.
I think this is the funny
fish
part.
and shit. Fuck! At least. Fuck! Stupid, that was a bad bounce.
I remember I was so close to winning, and I ended up losing when I was very, very, very just an inch away from winning. I remember. You'll see.
Go to this next level. The next level, there's fucking fish and shit. Fuck! It's this dumbass computer and shit. It's fucking going slow.
This is Mr. Noodle.
You want me to fucking die, piece of shit?
When I first got it.
If
Months after I first got it.
I'll do another gameplay of this weekend, so I can maybe go to the fucking next level. I want to go to the fucking... It's because I'm nervous. Woo! Yes! Fuck! And I was... to go to the next level, piece of shit! Oh my god. I'll do another Save the Sheriff gameplay, guys. I was about to go to the next round. All I needed to do is not fall off. Piece of shit! I think it was that stupid, dumbass animal that caused me that. Oh, I'm gonna kick his ass. This is some demo of the fucking second round or whatever the fuck. Fuck that thing. He needs to go die.
Oh, man. Those videos, man. Those are funny-ass gameplays I did. But yeah, you can go ahead and watch those if you want. It's good to have my old channel back. I got those videos back.
He uncorked a nice looking sinker that had some heat on it. Pete would probably back me up here and saying, I think the Cubs bullpen could use him to get out there and throw it. There have certainly been times, but hey, yeah, that was on that thing. Not bad at all. He was fired up about it, absolutely, because he didn't bounce it in. Yes, if you get the number one goal of the ceremonial first, but get it there on the clock. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's going to be a little soggy tomorrow, unfortunately. Let's take a look at the hourly forecast for your Sunday. You can see clouds in the morning, and I think the possibility of some fog in the northern suburbs, especially along the lakefront, is certainly possible. You can see the rain that moves through late morning and into the afternoon. And then once we reach those afternoon hours, even though the rain not showing up there, scattered showers still possible. And then by the time you reach the evening and overnight, potential for some thunderstorms on the way. Nothing heavy downpours possible. So yeah, unfortunately, a little bit soggy for our Easter Sunday.
All right, Pete, thanks so much. Well, that's the news for tonight. Saturday Night Live is next. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us.
I wanna drink some pee-pee-pee, yeah. I wanna eat some poo-poo at nighttime while hoes are drinking in cats, yeah. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Dr. Rick Paul, the Chief Patient Officer of Recollections. So the colon is, a large organ in your body, right? That's part of digestion, and it's a long tube.
Jaw.
It has a really important function, not only for digestion and water absorption, but also there's a lot of infection by cells in a person's colon. And so it, not uncommonly, can get cancer, which is really just the overgrowth of normal cells somewhere along that tube.
For the modern TV shows.
Have a specific gene associated with a syndrome that may actually make their colon cancer grow as early as their 20s. And so I think it's really important for people to understand if there's cancer that runs in the family, what kind, and importantly, at what age it was diagnosed. And what I would caution people is to say that your risk of colon cancer is not only directly related to whether you had colon cancer in the family, but there's other cancers too, particularly in the GI system. Gastric cancer, stomach cancer, pancreas cancer, some other cancers that may show up in your family, but your risk...
Slick back. No, slick back. That's what I said. Slick back. No, nigga, I'm a pimp. Name slick back. Name slick back. Name slick back. Nigga, are you deaf? Slick back. No, slick back. That's what I said. Slick back. No, nigga, I'm a pimp. Name slick back. Name slick back. Name slick back. Nigga, are you deaf? Slick back. No, slick back. That's what I said. Slick back. No, nigga, I'm a pimp. Name slick back. Name slick back. Name slick back. Nigga, are you deaf? Slick back. No, slick back. That's what I said. Slick back. No, nigga, I'm a pimp. Name slick back. Name slick back. Name slick back. Nigga, are you deaf?
This is Lola Brooke.
closer to the outside parts of the body, and sometimes it's used, for example, hemorrhoids. But also it's important to realize that blood changes color over time. Remember, the colon's a long tube. What happens to the blood is actually changes color. Imagine like a bruise, right? A bruise might start out as bright red, then it turns to like a brown and then a yellow color, right? And it does. That's really how
Ugh.
and oftentimes when
These were funny. Yep. I used to rage quit in a lot of my older videos. Yep.
Particularly after they've eaten, because sometimes what cancer does is literally gets in the way of food moving through the colon. Because imagine that you've now got a cancer kind of growing on the inside of the tube, and it's creating an obstruction. Something can't get through. Really important to remember is that while our guidelines are really good and are important, they're meant for people at average risk. And so when patients ask me, well, Dr. Paul, how do I know if I'm average risk? Well, again, it has everything to do with what runs in the family, and particularly at what age your family members were diagnosed. Because we know that cancers that run in the family tend to get diagnosed earlier in someone's life. So more like in the 40s and 50s, not necessarily the 60s and 70s. So there are things that may seem obvious to people, like tobacco, so not smoking. But there's some things that are less obvious. So for example, healthy weight.
But yeah. Anyways, guys, it's getting late, so I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream. It's 2:00 a.m. And yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed this stream, and I'll stream again next Saturday. So yeah, bye, Tan Man.
Bye, guys. I'll see you next Saturday. Bye.
See ya, Wheat Heat Classics. See ya, Random Videos, Hudson Graham, Izzy. See ya, Bass Pro Shop. I uploaded the video where I rage quit. Alright.
But yeah, don't forget, shop at my new store called Tomatoes. Where you, if you love bugs, you want bugs to crawl in your house. A way to attract, I sell stuff that attracts bugs. You can go to my store, go to www.tomatoes.com. That'll keep the bugs moving.
So yeah. Yeah. See ya, Bass Pro Shop. Yeah. But yeah, guys, so see you guys next weekend. Maybe I'll have a video or two during the week. And yeah, I'll see you guys next Saturday. Do the usual stuff. So yeah, guys, bye, guys. Ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.